think there's a single time that my timer has been accurate for a stream. And I don't know what to do about it. I've got no idea. One of these days I'll get it right. One of these days I'll figure out something. Hello everybody. Hopefully we're all having... You've gotta be kidding me. And I left my phone on. 1 second. I got this. Okay. Set to do not disturb. Thank you. Okay. That makes life a whole lot easier. So yeah, so today we're gonna be playing some Pokemon Nuzlocke, of course. We're gonna continue where we left off, where we were about to fight Cloth after getting our Subby Wubby. Our fish. What was it called? Finneon, right? Yeah, Finneon. Got our Finneon, who is a Steel type. And yeah. In addition, for those who are interested, I'll probably repeat this information later, but for those who are interested in Art Fight 2023, later tonight, the teams for Art Fight 2023 will be decided. And so you can probably, they hadn't said this year, but I assume it's similar to last year, where once the teams have been decided on, the theme has been announced, you can choose which side you're on and go from there. But I would obviously pay attention to the Art Fight announcements, and I'll probably be making a post regarding whatever theme I happen to be this year. And without further ado, we are going to get into it. Here's our Subby Wubby, who happens to have actually a fairly good move pool. Mainly the side beam and the aspect ratio. One second. I'm going to fix. Somehow I managed to get it in the full box this time. And I'm not quite sure how I did. Oh, it's actually... Oh. I broke it. Wow. That's... I thought it was cut off, but maybe it's just like that. Never mind. I thought I was getting cut off at some point. Okay, yeah. But we've got Side Beam, like 60 power moves for Psychic and Water, and then Gust and Pound, which is actually pretty exciting. Which should be good going up against Cloth. Because we have a powerful water type. And we also have our ace, Spriggans, with Leafage. So I think we'll be fairly good going up against Cloth here. Actually, I even think Makuhita technically has advantage against Cloth, but I'm not too sure if we'll need it. As I said last time, we're gonna have to upgrade our Subby Wubby. Or train our Subby Wubby up. Wait, how is Makuhita? We weren't in my first... That was just a nope. That's not what I meant. Sorry about that. Ah. Oh, no, no, no. Almost ran up the cloth. That is not what we want to do just yet. It's a little preemptive for fighting cloth just yet. Let's get Subby Wubby back with the others. That way we can face cloth without any worries. I'm gonna open up my what level cap I'm supposed to be. I really should have it in a corner on my display or something. Not only just for you guys to see what level cap I'm supposed to get, but just for me to see what my level cap is supposed to be. I have like a little mini guide, Nuzlocke guide. Not a guide on how to do it, like, literally, like, the level caps. Because the way my level cap goes is it's based on the level of whatever challenge I'm facing, it is whatever the level cap for that thing is. So the level cap for fighting Cloth is 16. Bug Gym is 15. Cloth is 16. Grass Gym is 17. Because everything's really tight right now until we branch off into the other gyms. And then the level caps get stretched out. But has anyone seen the new DLC pokes? Well, not new, but like... Okay, well there is a few new DLC Pokemon that have a ability. But I meant like, has anyone seen what Pokemon are returning to the DLC? I'm really excited about that. We're gonna have our height-accurate ferret, which is going to be fun to see. Height-accurate turret. BDSP didn't have height-accurate models. Of course it's a group of strengths. Why couldn't it be a group of knack leaders? Much better. Spriggans is 16. Okay. Whirlwind, really? And what? How? How does Makuhita use Whirlwind? I don't understand. Okay. Box for your strange behavior, girl. Whopper's almost 60. Triple Whopper. Very excited for steamrolling the grass gym, just like we did last time. Because as long as we get past the bug gym, I feel like we'll get further than that. Nope. Liking that Stubby Wubby and Whopper are leveling at the same rate, but not the... Okay, you got the shank. I wasn't expecting you to get the shanks. Cloth! Pokemon Yui, how you doing? Yes, we're gonna go fighting Cloth. He's gonna catch these Cloths. Catch these Cloths. I was just saying that we actually had the making Pokemons. Nice. I'm just doing a bit of grinding. Get back to level cap. Game is hell at. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I see. Why do I have to adjust that every time? Is that better? Yikes. Just be a normal... Yay, much better. Okay. Good, good, good. Sorry about that. I'm just getting everybody to Cloth's level cap so that I can face Cloth with everyone up at the, just getting Subby Wubby mainly up to where everyone else is. But what Pokemons are you making? Like, who are you working on today? Made a Frillish and a Jellicent form? What, like, regional... I assume regional form, obviously. Silly. But, like, what's their type? What's their deal? What they based off of? Marble Fizz. Where'd the name Subby Wubby come from? Yeah, welcome in, Marble Fizz. The name Subby Wubby came from Cherry. I don't know if you know Cherry Holic. Shout out to her. But, I let chat nickname my, my Pokemon. And one of the ideas I had for my, Finian was because her Terra type was Steel, I was gonna name them, Submarine. but I still felt like that was a little bit basic, and that was just kind of my idea to throw at chat. And then Cherry came in with Subby Wubby, and chat fell in love with it. So yeah, because all my team names are based off of like what they are and then what their Terra type is. But how are you doing, Marble Fizz? Thanks for stopping on by. Ooh, Grass Ghost for the Frillish and Jellicent. That'd be cool. Are they like seaweed kelp kind of thing going on? Like kind of like a Skrelp style? Okay, level 13. Or are they based off of something else? Ooh, lily pads. Oh, I think you actually told that to me last time. Or you mentioned it at some point. That's what I get for paying attention. But I do vaguely remember you mentioning something about lily pads and frillish, so that's awesome. Are they gonna have, like, big lily pads on the top of their head, or are they... This has so many cool, like, artistic ways to make this work. I wanted to make a lotus flower Pokemon, but I couldn't decide what to do with them, so I made the lotus flower and the lily pad into frillish. Ooh. It's a lotus flower lily pad. I like that. That's even cooler. Like, what? Come on now. Nighttime. Daytime. I'm having too much fun. The lotus flower motif. Ooh. This game is good. Yeah, no, I've been enjoying it a lot. I'm making. It's all in good fun. I still love this game. I've just never done a Pokemon Nuzlocke, so this is actually my first ever. And I'm having a lot of fun with it, even though I have all... Which is a little saddening, but... Around... Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Thank you. And thank you for the good luck this time around. We got quite the team this time around. We haven't lost anyone, which is a first in my against Katie in Cortando. I usually miss but this time we lost nobody, which is very exciting. Where is that? 13. Okay, level 13. To 16. Gonna start work on the final Indonesian Pokemon for now. Chris Sword Snake. Oh, Daggy one? Or the, like, really pointed dagger? Or is it a type of sword? I can't remember. I play a lot of D&D, and not one of my characters, but one of my brother's characters, wields a Chris sword. I don't even think I'm pronouncing that right. I think there's like a... I don't know if there's a separate pronunciation, but I've always called it the Chris sword just because the spelling. But yeah, the wavy sword. Yeah. So is it going to be like a steel snake, or is it just going to be like, design-wise based off of the Chris sword, like aesthetically? Because I know some Pokemon, they like aesthetically look one type, but they're meant to fool you. Sorry? Okay. Then I start work on a Singaporean regional bug. Ooh. Dang, so many pokes. You better be sending this, like, all the art of all these. Even if you just send them to me. Chris swords are meant to resemble snakes in the first place, so steal poison. Yeah, exactly. That's why it's so fitting. Steal poison is sick. I wonder how the mouth is gonna work. Is the mouth the, like... Does it go into a point and, like, look pointed like a sword, or... Is it... Can you fight the Rukidi, please? The handle will be the face. Oh, okay. Like a snoot. Okay. I love that. Boop the snoot. So when people grab the snake by the handle, they're actually, like, closing its mouth. Like, you know how, like, when you catch snakes, you're supposed to, like, grab it from the head? And so that it doesn't bite you, obviously. Keep their mouth shut. I think that's for most, like, lizards. That's not, like, real advice. Yeah. But, of course, because this is a sword, you're literally grabbing it from the handle. I love that. Finneon. Why are you so slow? Just run at that spoink. It feels pity for this. Yeah, Spoink's got it rough, man. Bounce without ever stopping. Ever. Why is this so hard? She's a fish out of water doing her best. Oh my word. I love that. It is true. Our little Finneon is a fish out of water. Our little subby wubby. I'm like really excited that I got a Finneon because I've never used Finneon. Ever. And I have no problems with the Pokemon whatsoever. It's never made it into, like, my top teams. But it's super cute. And, Lumineon is also equally very cute. It's just one of those, like, Pokemon that kind of just fell under the radar, so... There's always been, like, other cooler Pokemon to use, and that's kind of what I love about Nuzlocke. Because then I end up, using Pokemon that I wouldn't normally, right? No. Rukidi, get out of my way. We don't need this right now. Irumi is an Indian sword made to be like a whip. Like a chain sword kind of thing? That kind of reminds me of, what's the name of the character? It's from Soul Calibur. I think it's from Soul Calibur. Am I thinking of the right person? She's got, like, a weird chain sword thing. But you're saying it's a whip, though, not like a chain, like a... It's very interesting. It's more like a long metal strip that can bend. It sounds very dangerous to the user. Okay, what's the name of this? Urumi, you said? I want to look this stuff up. Because I want to see somebody actually using a sword like that. That sounds pretty... I don't know. That sounds really difficult to me to use without absolutely hurting yourself. I guess it's kind of similar to nunchucks in that way. I've seen people hurt themselves trying to use nunchucks too. Wow, Rookies will not leave me alone today. Hey. That's okay, we don't eat berries over here. Get out of my way. Oh, hello, Nova Blade Prime. Thank you so much for showing up. Hope you're doing well, having a good day so far. Let me know how you doing. I'm just getting our subby wubby up with everyone else. Our little shubby wubby. Because it was still a little underleveled, despite me literally sitting in front of Cloth and being like, we're gonna do this tomorrow. Or next Friday, not tomorrow. And then, yeah, and then I got on and I was like, oh, yeah, Finneon needs to level up. I don't know what I'm doing. No, it's, oh, I read that. They're more for celebration at this point rather than fights. They're often around 5 feet long. Well, yeah, I know people don't use it for fighting now. Like, we have guns and stuff. No one's gonna take out this sword, like, metal strip and, like, start flailing it around at people with, like, Glocks and AK-47s or whatever place generic gun name here. I don't know guns. This is not my area of expertise. I probably would never play a game that features guns unless it happens to, like, be a really fantasy-focused game that just so happened to also have guns. Or with Cyberpunk. Nah, that's a lie. Cyberpunk, I'd also. I'm just not a big, like... I just mean, like, I'm not a big FPS person. I guess I should say that. Splatoon has entered the chat. Splatoon is really cute, so I'd probably play Splatoon. I'm making so many exceptions. But, like, you know what I mean? Like, those war games that's, like, super realistic to war, that has, like, all these, like, grimy men with, like, and women in, like, super military gear, and, like, I don't know. It's just not my aesthetic. It's just, if it's a bunch of cartoony, like, happy-go-lucky characters, with, like, cartoon guns doing cartoony things, that's more me. Better now. Work asked if I could come in. 2 people called in sick and system was down for 3 hours, so we had a lot to catch up on. Oh no, Nova, that sucks. We actually had a power outage last night at my work too, so I don't know if yours was a power outage. You said your system was down, but mine wasn't down for 3 hours. Mine was down for just 1. And it was overnights. Like, I work overnights, so it's not that big of a deal for us. Although we clean, so in that case it kind of was, but we had more than enough time to finish. We weren't stressed is what I was saying. I'm sorry that you had to deal with it. Games that feel like military recruitment tactics more than a game. Yeah, exactly. Like, oh, look how cool military is. Don't you want to join war and be guns and be, like, decked out in camo and drive your Ford F-150? Like, those kind of games. It's not my way. Like, I played Overwatch 2. That game has guns. Like, not Overwatch 2, but I've played Overwatch as well. Finneon, figure it out. Okay. I've played Overwatch, and that's another example of a game that's, like, super cartoony. It has guns. So yeah, if it's cartoony and it has guns, or it's cyberpunk, or in some way like fantastical, not based on real life, then I think I would be okay. I'm okay with guns. Even Warhammer to a certain degree. Like my friend is really big into Warhammer, and I don't even mind that to a certain degree. I think that's the closest I've come to liking, quote unquote liking, like military stuff. 'Cause that's like a war game, but again, that leans more on the sci-fi fantastical vibes than modern shooties. You get me? Am I making sense? I prefer fantasy and sci-fi. Only modern style is superhero related. Yeah, exactly, right? I feel the exact same, Nova. Exactly the same. Just if it's gonna be modern, I want to be a superhero. Other than that, make it fantastical in some way. Finally got my shiny Rufflet. Yay! I love Rufflet. Rufflet's so cute. Congratulations, Yui. That's awesome. You stream your shiny hunts? You should. I love watching them. I love watching, like, shiny hunts in general. I've watched a lot of people do shiny hunting. I myself do not have the patience for shiny hunting, but for some reason I'm okay with watching people shiny hunt. I tried the shiny hunt once, and I did succeed, but it was, in my opinion, the most boring thing and the most time-consuming thing I have ever done. And I I am not a patient person. So I don't think I could, like, I don't think I could do it. Like, regularly, I mean. Unless it's for a Pokemon that I really like. Oh wow, this shiny is super cool, and this is like one of my favorite Pokemon, like Trevenant. I love Trevenant's shiny. It's like an autumn tree with like gray instead of like normal tree colors. It's, yeah. It's really cool. Or it's not even gray, it's white. It's white with autumn leaves. The name is Ruffled Jimmy. Ruffled Jimmy. That's amazing. Ruffled Jimmy is a great name for a Rufflet. It's great, I remember you mentioning that. Yeah! Trailer for the DLC dropped? I think I saw a, like, little, like, I saw the direct. Is that the trailer, or is there now another trailer? Is there a more, like, official trailer now? Because, man, I am pumped. Has anyone seen the list of returning Pokemon? Yeah, the direct one. Yeah. Yeah, that one I saw, and it is awesome. For those who haven't seen it, go. Go see it. Why are you watching me? Go see it. Come back. Like, obviously come back, but go watch it. Then we can talk about it. Ranunculus and Ferret are coming home. I know we're finally getting a height accurate Ferret. And now I can point out to my friends the ridiculous size of Ferret, because I keep telling them Ferret is actually super, super large, and they're like, nah, it's not. I'm like, no, look at its Pokedex entry. And none of them have actually taken the time to look at its Pokedex entry, but Ferret is actually really big. People are speculating that Gligar and Aipom will get regional variant Evos. Oh, that would be so good. I'd be so happy with that. Gligar needs something. Like, Apom at least has Ambipom, although I still feel I obviously give Apom more stuff. But Gligar has nothing. Oh, Gligar has my fiance's yelling at me. Gligar has Gliscor! Gligar has Gliscor! I'm so stupid. But yeah, no, yeah, Gliscor, true, I am dumb. For some reason I forgot Gliscor. But yeah, no, I feel like they need something. Yeah, I'm a big Apom fan, so Ambipom over Gliscor personally, but Gliscor is probably the coolest ground flying type for sure. And that's only because Flygon is ground dragon. Otherwise, Flygon would... If Flygon was a ground flying, I'd be like, nah, Flygon. But Flygon's ground dragon. I'm a big Flygon fan. Alright, Subby Wubby 16. Before I get distracted. Chibi Moo, how's it going? It's going great, Chibi Moo. I'm doing fantastic. How are you doing? Welcome on in. We're just doing our Pokemon Nuzlocke. I actually just got our team ready to go up against Cloth. We got our Subby Wubby, we got our Spriggans, we got our Hothead, and we got our Whopper. Doing well, it's a good day. Oh my gosh, I'm glad to hear that. Thank you so much, Chibi Moo. I'm also glad to hear people are having good days, because not everyone's having a great day. Now I have to directions. Directions, where's the clock? Okay. Over here. If I just follow the path, I will get there. I don't know why I'm doing this. But yeah, I'm glad you hear it's doing, blah, blah, blah. I cannot speak. I'm so glad you're having a good day. Are you a big, Pokemon fan, or you just come by to say hi and chill? Ground types probably have the most diverse designs in the series. That's an interesting claim. I can't say I, like, off the top of my head can think of every Pokemon type and their designs, but yeah, you're probably right. I mean, just thinking about the two Pokemon we mentioned, Flygon and Gliscor look completely different from each other. So... aesthetically, ground types do have quite a bit. Especially since they're attached to a lot of Pokemon. Like a lot of unique types. I think we have a ground of every type. I don't think ground is one of those types we're missing a dual type for. Gliscor, Flygon, Marowak, Garchomp. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is quite a wide pool of designs. In terms of color, too, like Gliscor's purple, Flygon's mostly green, Garchomp is like a bluish, purplish, and Marowak is that, like, signature rocky... A lot of the rocky grounds have that color palette, but ground definitely has a little bit more variety than rock. Chibi Moo. I love Pokemon. Yay! I unfortunately have some stuff to do today, so I can't stick around too long. Oh, that's okay, Chibi Moo. I just appreciate you coming by saying hi. Feel free to lurk for however long you want, or just come in and chill. But I appreciate your company. For however long I have it for. So I think I'm gonna start with Subby Wubby, and then when it upgrades, I'm gonna spring to Spriggans. Like, ask someone to explain Ursaluna and Gliscor being the same type. They have completely different designs in every way, but you can't dispute that they both deserve the ground type. True. Yeah, because Gliscor's like a flying scorpion thingy. So like scorpions, they bury themselves in the ground. Yeah. And then Ursaluna is like a very groundy color bear. Although I feel like Ursaluna has a lot more opportunities to be a different type than Gliscor. I feel like Gliscor's definitely stuck with the type it has. But Ursaluna definitely could have been like normal psychic, normal fairy as well. Scorpion, bats, and a big bear are the same type. Yeah. It's kind of fun, though. What's your favorite type? I know favorite Pokemon might be a tough one. So yeah, my favorite type is grass. I do love the color green, which is kind of how it started, but I also just really love nature. And so most of my Pokemon end up being, like, cute grass-type Pokemon. Which is why I started with Spriggans. Sprigatito. My favorite Pokemon is a toss-up between, it is Mawile for the most part, and I know that's not a grass type, which kind of contradicts what I last said, but Mawile's the exception. That's just because I have an obsession with yokai, and I really like Mawile's design and Gen 3 nostalgia. But then the next two after that is Trevenant, who is a grass type, Ghost Tree, and then it would be Poltegeist, because I love tea. And I'm so glad they made a tea Pokemon. What about you, Chibimu? What's your favorite type? Alright, let's save. Even though it's a Nuzlocke. Just out of habit. No. Hey. 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 Get back here. Forgot that I did that. I got close and it just, like, scampers away. That's what I like about types, when they do something fun instead of bird equal flying fish equal water. Yeah. Bird equal flying fish equal water. Yeah. It's nice when they go off the beaten path, like, here's this psychedelic fish. It's water psychic. I guess that's a little bit more on the nose, actually. But, like, yeah. I get what you're saying. I can't come up with a good example of when they've done this, but I do like it when they go off the beaten path and, like, see this ridiculous thing? It's this type, even though it doesn't look it. Alright, Cloth. Yeah, Delmise. Delmise is a great example of that. Yes. That took... What, that was 10? Vice Grip? I think I can take another. Oh, shit. Okay. Subby Wubby's got some defense. There you go, and now we switch to Spriggans. Easy peasy. Ghost grass, but it's a huge anchor that lives in the ocean. Yeah. And even cooler with Delmise, you then later find out that the Pokemon is not the anchor at all. It's ghost seaweed that's wrapped around an anchor and has brought it to life. Which is even more intense. Like, that Pokemon has a lot of lore for a Pokemon that needs to. And then it also has, like, Anchor Shot, which is a cool signature. Not a lot of people got to play with Demise because it was a harder Pokemon to catch, but I loved it. Not boxes. What am I doing? What am I doing? Favorite type is a toss-up, either Psychic or Poison. But my favorite Pokemon is Grimer, just a happy lad that's ready to party. Oh my god, Chibimu, I love that! That's another example. I was talking to them about this last time, talking to chat about this last time, but people who like Pokemon that I personally don't see very often being liked, I just love hearing that. How do I make lead? Why am I losing all of my thoughts? There we go. But yeah, Psychic or Poison, those are cool types. Purple Gang. I love Poison. Yeah, I'm a big Poison fan as well. I'd say Psychic is probably lower on my list of Pokemon that I like, but I like the type. There's just not a lot of Pokemon of the Psychic type that I find that I like. Yeah, anyways. There's a few. I almost made a Delmise form based on a... I hope I'm saying this right. Gravestone? Like a gravestone? Oh, do you mean grave... My bad. Okay, I'm being stupid. Gravestone? So it'd be Ghost Rock? Would it be like Moss then? That's like... That's got a gravestone? Delmise of every type. Yes, it's just seaweed that's latched on to different things and becomes different type because of that. Alolan Grimer is a big favorite. I had one on my Sun Moon team named Gummy. Yeah, I love Alolan Grimer's design. It's definitely up there in terms of designs. I actually really liked Alolan Rattata and Raticate. And that ended up on my Sun and Moon team. And I don't really care much for regular Rattata Raticate, but I love big chunky Raticate. He's so cute. There's a piece of German folklore where a graveyard could become covered in kelp if a sailor who died at sea was buried there. So it'd be either Ghost Grass but get a rock type ability, or Ghost Rock and gets a grass type ability. Ooh, I love the, like, Ghost Grass, but continuing the trend of it getting a move, like getting an ability that empowers its thematic type, like the Anchor, the Steel ability, Steel Worker for the original Delmise, but then with this Gravestone one, getting a Rock ability, because it's a Gravestone now. I think that would be even cooler, just continuing this, like, very... very cool concept. Tinkaton should have gotten Steelworker. Yes, Tinkaton should have gotten Steelworker. You are 100%. Well, then again, it's also part Steel type already. With Delmise, the reason why it got that is because it wasn't Steel type, but kind of looks like a Steel type, so its Steel type moves are powered up as if it was part Steel. Kind of has all the offensive advantages with none of the defensive advantages of Steel type. Lime, you found it. And that thing's the Stony Cliff Titan? Novecloth has got a business being that big. Is it gonna be stronger now after eating those herbs? Tinkaton has no more reason to be Steel type than Delmise does. True. It just made Steel things. But it's like the Blacksmith Pokemon. And then again, Delmise is the Anchor shot. No, you got a point. Yeah. Tinkaton is all over the place, but I still love them. Yeah. Tinkaton is beating people for... It's pretty much like Mawile rehashed in terms of, like, its place in the game. Because, like, Mawile's a cute little fairy Steel. Tinkaton's a cute little fairy Steel. But Tinkaton is definitely much stronger. So. Hopefully Mawile will get something. I was actually really hoping Mawile would be part of the returning Pokemon, and I still holding out hope that Mawile will eventually be one of the returning Pokemon. Because I want my Mawile. But I also want them to do something with Mawile, because now that Mega Evolutions are no longer a thing, Mawile's just sitting in the dust again. Being just this, like, very good defensively Pokemon, and still a great great Swords Dance Baton Passer, but that's, again, kind of all it has. I had a cool Share Pain set, or Pain Split set on my Mawile. That was really annoying, but that's the, I don't know. Just needs more. Whoa. That rock tomb, though, just scared me. What the heck? Do we even want to chance that rock tomb again? What the heck? kind of made myself out to be the threat early. Both of them hold on to steal things. I almost made a cat in a barrel Pokemon for the Danish part of the region, as there's a Danish celebration where children make piñatas out of barrels and decorate them with pictures of cats. Why? What? Why do they... Is there a reason for that? Like, why do they put pictures of cats on them? Do you know? Like, I get it. Celebration, piñatas. I'm like, okay. Barrels. I'm like, okay. And now pictures of cats. Like, what? It's to do with black cats having bad luck? So they draw black cats on barrels and then beat the begrudgeons out of these barrels? Fighting's good against... Yeah. I think I want to swap into Makuhita and not risk Spriggans getting, I feel like all my Pokemon have advantages here, so... We're gonna swap into Hothead here and... not risk it. Originally, it was a black cat in the barrel. They would hit it until the cat fell out, and it would represent the bad luck leaving. Well, that feels even more like that feels even worse. I'm glad they don't do that anymore. Excuse me. Hothead can no longer escape. Okay. I wasn't planning on it, because I don't know who the heck I would switch to if... Oh, shoot. Anger Shell. Yes, Hothead. Okay, there we go. Finally switching and not losing anybody. Good job, Makuhita. That's what I'd say, a job well done. Yeah. Then they just said, let's fill it with snacks and paint black cats on it. Well, I'm glad, you know what, Danish, that's a lot better. Please don't put cats in the barrel and start thwacking it. I'm glad that they're just painting them on now. There's also a Danish legend of a ghost horse that haunts graveyards at night. If you see it, it means you'll die. That sounds like a cool Pokemon concept. Learn Seed Bomb. Ooh. Yeah, we can learn Seed Bomb. Physical power 80 type. The 80 type. Physical. My god. 80 power physical type grass move. Why can't I speak today? Is a lot better than Leafage. I'll tell you that. Could have actually used that for the fight. It would have been great if you, like, learned that prior to. I feel like it would have been very easy to go up against Cloth with just Spriggans knowing Seed Bomb. What? Spriggans is evolving! Yeah! It's Furogato time. Let's go. Also, breaking the ground over here. I like that our Makuhita and our Florgato are together over here. Kinda wanna take a picture of this. 1 second, I'm gonna print screen this. And that's why I'm moving to Denmark and hiring a horse to ride around graveyards at night to scare people. Wow, Yui. Bully much? This is why the people of Denmark are superstitious, because people like you. Keep these superstitions alive. That's some chaotic behavior that I 100% appreciate. Marble Florida Gato is such a good mid-evo. Yes. It looks so good. I'm still a little sad that the Sprigatito line didn't end up a quadruped, but I do really like the Phantom Thief sort of magician-esque evolution line, so I'm not too unhappy with it personally. It ended up being really cool, so I will give them a break. I still think it would have been cooler if they were on all fours, but was tempted to make a Pokemon based on Wild Hunt, but couldn't figure out how. Is that like the... When I think Wild Hunt, I think like Artemis. Artemis is Wild Hunt, like the Greek legend. For a second there, I thought Makuhita was evolving, and I was like, what? Pretty sure Makuhita's level 20. Wild Hunt is basically a ton of ghosts and legends that just show up and hunt things. Oh. That sounds scary. It's from German. Of course it's German. But these Titan Pokemon are yeesh. I sure don't like having something so tough out to get me. It's in North... Yeah, isn't it, Frigga? In, Northsmith? With her wolves? I think I'm thinking of the right goddess. Frigga has, the wolves in the hunt, right? I might be wrong about that. Kind of like the Horsemen of the Apocalypse, depending where. Yeah. I bet somewhere in here there's more of that Herba Mystica the Titan's eating. Quick, let's have a look around before it comes back. OSP did a video on it. OSP? Who's OSP? They're meant to foreshadow war, death, and famine. Oh yeah, so almost exactly like the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse. They're war, death, famine, and plague, right? I think or pestilence, I think is the correct term. Sometimes swapping some of them around, but for the most part, from my understanding, war, death, famine, and pestilence were the main four. Or the ones that appeared more often. I could make the regional mythicals based on Wild Hunt. True. Like the Suicune Entei sorta of the region. Watch your step, it's pretty dark. Overly sarcastic productions, they do YouTube videos on history, myth, writing, and etc. Oh, okay. I think I've seen a couple of their videos. The acronym, it just didn't come to me originally. But yeah, I'll have to check that out. No way. There's 5 horsemen because fear is the 5th. Oh! I did not know there was 5 horsemen of the apocalypse. This is one of the Herba Mystica. It's exactly how it looked in the book. Yeah. The sweet Herbal Mystica. This would be my favorite. Yes, we actually found one. It's all thanks to you, Lime. Now then, let's see. What does this book have to say? It says here that the sweet Herba Mystica is good for gut health and it helps aid digestion. It says it's great for stomach aches too, or when you want to stimulate the old appetite. It's something I definitely don't need, because my stomach is actually usually pretty good, and I usually have a never-ending appetite for sweet things, at least. I can have the Danish horse be one of them. True. True. You said he goes around night, and that those who see them, like, think they're gonna die, or they're gonna die if they see them. So it makes sense if the Danish horse be death, then. In my opinion, although you could it's your thing. You can make it whatever you want. I'm just putting in my 2 cents. Depends on edition. Conquest and Pestilence sometimes written instead of famine or death. Oh. Good Opens is a fun book/show that replaces Pestilence with pollution as an in-universe joke about insulin. Oh, that's a lot. In-universe joke about... Huh. It's a fun book or show that replaces Pestilence with pollution. Joke about insulin. Huh. Interesting. I don't know what Good Opens is, but... Good Omens. Thank you, honey. Just keeping me on the up and up. Yeah, that makes more sense. Good Omens, right? Is... I haven't watched that yet, I don't think, but I'll have to check it out. But I think my fiance's already watched. She seems to... she seems to know. Just walking by, just fact-checking me. Sorry about the typo, but yes. Oh, no, no worries. If the fact that she was able to get it and she's not even here watching the screen or knew what the conversation... Unless she was listening a lot more than I think she is, but... Yeah, she got the typo immediately. I did not. Or I could have the Elite 5 be the 5 horsemen, and then the champ be the Wild Hunt. Well, there's an idea. Yeah, you could have, like, the peeps represent the horsemen, and then they all have different, like, pokes and designs and stuff. So many different avenues to go down with Pokemon, because they have a lot of, like, design concepts that they put into everything they do. So, you can definitely kind of go crazy with that. Alright, now it's my turn to show off what I can do. You're about to get a taste of my cooking. Yeah, Arvin, feed me. Nom nom nom. Here you go. An Arvin original sandwich packed full of herbs. And I'll even give you a badge, you know? As thank you for taking on that Titan Pokemon. I call it a Titan badge. Made it myself using a replica of the gym badges, see? What a Chad. Arvin's so crafty and good at, like just arts and crafts in general. He's just like, I cooked you a sandwich. Also, I made this badge. Because we won, have this badge. Like, wow. This guy, man. And he loves his dog. 10 out of 10. When I first saw Arvin, I was like, I hate this guy. What a pompous. And then, like, as very, very quickly, I was just like, no, I love this guy. Look at him. He's so crafty. Then they all have horse Pokemon. I don't think there's enough horse Pokemon that you can make 5 Elite 4 all have horses. Because I think there's, what? There's Rapidash. There's Zebstrika. There's... Oh my word, there's a Alolan Rapidash, technically. Or not, a fucking Alolan. Oops. Excuse my language. There's Galarian. The Galarian Rapidash, that's it. Who said they had to be normal horses? They're legendaries. Oh, fair enough. I never caught the 2 horses from Sword and Shield DLC. Are they normal or some kind of pseudo-legend? No, they're legendaries, Nova. Straight up. And I would catch them because they're insanely powerful and really cool. And also I need somebody to trade me the dark one still, because literally my Pokedex for Sword and Shield is 99% complete. 99.8. Like 99.98. You feel me? Guess which Pokemon I'm missing. Just take a guess. Well, obviously you know the Dark Horse, but there's also... I'm also missing Regidrago. Those are the only ones I'm missing. Regidrago and the stupid DLC horse. God, what's up with that thing? It just comes out of balls on its own whenever it wants. Would Stantler's Evo count as a horse type or Farigiraf? I'd count Farigiraf. I mean, Stantler is part of, like, the... It's not an equine, but... I mean, neither is a giraffe, but... Yeah, they're horse-like. I think in this case, I'd accept both. Friggin' love Farigiraf, man. Farigiraf made it into my final team in Pokemon Violet. And... yeah, is one of my favorite Pokemon of this region. I agree with you, Lime. Lime. Why did I say it like that? I agree with you, Lime. I hated Arvin at first. As soon as he mentioned his sick dog, I was so invested. Yeah, right. Exactly. Exactly. He's like, oh, he's a guy who loves his dog? Oh my god. Especially since I have 2 dogs at home, so it's just like, oh, Arvin. Arvin. Yeah, spoilers for later, I guess. Here you go. Jump, 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 jump. I went through all the trouble making that for you, and you just give it away? Yeah, we're dicks. We're just like, yeah, thanks, Arvin, for the sandwich. Here, Pokemon, eat this. I hope you realize that's all there was, so now there's none left for you. That's fine. Oh, come on. Now you're making me feel like I'm the selfish jerk here. We can stretch the definition of horse for this case? Yeah, I think that works. I think in that case, you probably could make 5 gym leaders if you stretch the definition of horse. Because now you also have, like, Deerlings Evo. Yeah, and you have the seahorses. It's clever. I like that, to be honest, I'm very, I'm very impressed. That's actually a clever way to do it. I feel like there's enough horses you could make, like, 5 gym leaders with teams of 3. And you could probably get away with that. I don't know if you'd be able to succeed in making, like, a theme for each. Like, them be, like, thematically part of each team. But the fact that they're all horses, I guess, kind of already sets that bar. What? Hey, is it me? Or has that thing sort of powered up somehow? Oh. Well, I can't believe it. The power of these herbs really is worth guarding. Right? If they had that big an effect on your Pokemon, then I bet it'd work on your doggy. The Elite 5 will have 1 horse each, then the Champ will have a legendary. Oh, okay. Well then, yeah, that's obviously a lot easier to succeed, because now you have so many to choose from, especially if you stretch the definition of horse with seahorse and the family of deer, bucks, and otherwise, like reindeer and stuff like that as well. You got a lot of options there. Well, you've both filled your bellies with some of the legendary sandwich. Guess it's time to tidy everything up. The legendary will be the leader of the wild hunt. Makes sense. Will that be a Pokemon of your own creation, or will you be using, like, a pre-existing horse legendary? Oh, don't you worry about helping after battling. Sorry for yawning. Don't worry about helping after battling the Titan. You've earned a break. Just leave all this to me, though I'd be much more obliged if you get a start on searching out the remaining 4 Herba Mystica for us. I'm also making a Horseshoe Bat Pokemon. Anyway, so that's going on one of them. Fair enough. Horseshoe Bat sounds adorable. I can't say I think I know what a horseshoe bat looks like off the top of my head. But it sounds adorable, because I love bats. You'll design it? Okay, thought so. Horses are rough to draw, but I wish you luck. Or unless you just mean conceptually design it. It's a bat where its nose is kind of horseshoe shaped. Oh, is that the one that have like the little like side? They look like spikes. I guess you could argue that like it is horseshoe shaped because it makes like a V or a U look to it, but they got the it kind of looks like they have spikes on their nose from far away. The legendary doesn't need to be a horse. It just has to lead the wild hunt. Okay, that's fair. I was just thinking, like, conceptually. It'd kind of tie it all together. I still think we need a Sleipnir Pokemon. Like a Pokemon based off of the six-legged horse of the legend. Like, shoot. Like Loki's daughter. Technically. Loki has a horse. Gives birth to a horse. Mates with Odin's horse. And has a six-legged... Yeah, it's Odin's horse. It's Loki's child, though. Loki gave birth to Odin's horse. Or at least in one of the legends. Yeah. I just love that legend, so I just... Hello, Lime. This is Sorta. I detect that Koraidon has regained some of its original power. It seems it will be able to dash at high speeds while you're riding upon it. Yeah, we get that dash. Let's go. I hope you will continue to explore Paldea with Koraidon as you've done here. Your route is not fixed, but open before you. Seek out your own path, using your map and the tools you have at hand. Whenever you find your curiosity piqued, you should go and explore as your heart desires. All that you'll experience will help you grow in some way, great or small. Go forth on your journey, and take good care of Koraidon for me. Yes, ma'am. I can take from multiple cultures while making the leader of the hunt. True, true. Yeah. Team upgrade. We do have to box Florigato, though. Florigato hit level 17, and if it gets further than that, it will not be able to participate in the gym battle. Not that I probably will be using it much in the gym battle, because it's... Although it's grass, which resists grass, it doesn't really have anything to face off against grass. I think Whopper will definitely be our MVP here. Because Poison Tail, Toxic Spikes, being poison type in general, which resists grass. Although ground doesn't, so I don't know. Where does Paldean Wooper fall? I could always Terra type it, though. Does Poison Ground mean that it's still weak to grass, or does it resist grass? Man, dual types make things so annoying sometimes. So I'm like, how does things neutralize each other? Does it just take neutral from grass now? Artemis will obviously be one. Yeah, Artemis is probably one of my favorite Greek goddesses, other than her, Artemis is one of my favorite Greek goddesses, and then Hermes is my favorite Greek god. In terms of the myths based on them, I like their myths. Loki distracted a mare because a giant bet he could build a wall in a set amount of time, or marry Frigga or something. Enter Loki. The giant fails and everyone is happy. Loki gives birth to a horse and gifts it to Odin, who were friends. Fair enough. I believe it's neutral. I hope so. I mean, worst case scenario, I can... Our Whopper is fire type. Terra type, so I can Terra into fire in the event that it is. Words are hard. You feel me? Bulbapedia, you're supposed to help me on this. Type effectiveness. There you go. That's regular Whopper. Yeah, damage normally by grass. Okay, okay. Weak to ground, water, psychic, ice. Okay. I wouldn't fire Terra against Sudowoodo, to be honest. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, the rock. Darn it. I guess that's kind of the whole point, eh? But that's fair. It's okay. It's neutral, so I think I'm still good. I think Paldean Wooper doesn't have the worst HP. If you outspeed, it might not matter. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can set up Toxic Spikes regardless, and then swap into... I don't know. I could swap into Makuhita. Or I could swap into Florigato and just resist. I got options regardless. I'm not too worried. We're not as set up as we were last time, but... No, but we have Poison Stab. Well, not Poison Stab if we switch to Fire, but we have Poison Stab. Set up the spikes and switch to Maku? Yeah. It might have to be the same as the Bug Gym, just... Although the Bug Gym, we ended up crushing it with Sprigatito anyways, but that's just because Sprigatito got really lucky. Because for some reason I get really lucky with flinch bites. I've literally done this twice now, and both times I won on a flinch bite. There's no way you'll outspeed Pseudo. It uses Trailblaze and boosts its speed. Yeah. Yeah, this Sudowoodo of his is pretty fast, isn't it? And Trailblaze is just going to make them faster, so... I think I'm going to have to rely on Wooper and Makuhita's just bulk. And Florigato's resistance. And then, of course, keep Subby Wubby out of this. Because although, yes, Subby Wubby does have some flying moves, its water type will do it no justice. Unless I Terra Subby Wubby into Steel and just spam flying moves, which is also an option. But I feel like Subby Wubby doesn't have that much bulk. That's just the vibe I get from Finneon. I don't think Finneon's a particularly bulky Pokemon. I might be wrong about that. Alright, time to do the gym challenge. Where's the gym? Oh wait, what am I talking about? We get another Pokemon. I beat a challenge. I get a Pokemon from over here. What are our choices? Yeah. No, that's too far. We get one from around here. So we got one from here. We got one from here. We got one from here. Now we can get one from here. So our choices are normal, fighting, grass. And maybe dark? I think that won't be too high. No, that's too high level, I think. Because it's in that other... Yeah, that's area 2. Area 1, yeah. That's a separate area, we need to leave that. So yeah, we got these 3 options. Let's go see what our options are. So far, the legendary has horns, antlers, and rings. Ooh. Am I going the wrong way? I'm like, I see rocks. This is the wrong direction. We're just gonna set fighting as the destination just to orient me the right way. We have dash now, so let's actually use it. Not waste people's time. I want to get back to where I was relatively quickly and then think up of a better strategy. Because this time we have Makuhita going into the fighting, or the dark. And dark's good against fighting, so... Or fighting's good against dark. What is with me in words today? You get what I'm saying. Makuhita will be good against the people that we lost against before. Which is why I'm excited to have them. Alright. Who do we got here? Is that a Dynamo or is that a Stunfisk? I think that's a Dynamo. Dynamo. Dynamo's a good option. Electros is a great Pokemon. So I am not unhappy with that. Let's go see what our other 2 options are. Electros has no weaknesses, and it's the best choice already. What do you mean it has no weaknesses? Every Pokemon has a weakness. Electros has no weaknesses? Wait. Is it an electric type that's immune to ground? It gets levitate. Okay, that's why. Yeah. So you're right. It actually has no weaknesses. Huh. Well, that's a no. We're not gonna have a grass type Trump. Get that nonsense out of you. And where's... Yeah, Young Goose is gross. We don't like Young Goose here. I don't care if it... The only thing saving that Young Goose is that this is a Terra Grass Young Goose, but we're not taking that. It's an insult to grass types everywhere. I'm still going the wrong way. I have a flag. I have a checkpoint. And I still can't follow. I'm getting as bad as Cherry in terms of my ability to directions. If you jump at the right angle, you can make it to the beach and get Pokemon on the other side of the river. Yeah, I know, but I think, the Pokemon on the other side of the river are a little bit stronger. So they might be over level cap, which is what we accidentally did last time with our Fanfy. Remember the Fanfy that we had last time that we couldn't end up using because we actually went to a higher level area? Just Pop-Ips. Could you... Okay. Okay. That looks familiar. That's, what's-her-face's, from Sword and Shield. Choodle, right? I think that's a Choodle. Yeah, normal type Choodle. Choodle's okay. I haven't actually played with the Choodle before, but I haven't played with a Tynamo either. And you're right about... Chewtile. Chewtile. Yungoos is a neat Pokemon that happened to be released at a bad time. Yeah, no, I know. I kind of feel bad for it a little bit because, again... Yeah, it's a rock water Evo that turns into a giant snapping turtle. It was Nessa's token Pokemon. And it's a really cute Pokemon that I've never actually used in any variety, which could you not? Skiploom, I'd like it if you let my people go. Thank you. But I think I actually agree. In terms of Pokemon I like out of those three, I'd say Tynamo wins the cake for me. A Pokemon with no weaknesses sounds perfect for us, as I am notably being destroyed by my weaknesses. Alright, so it's a fighting type Tynamo that will turn into a fighting type Electros. So while I'm making my way downtown, walking fast, running fast, faces passing homebound. Think of a name for the fighting type, fighting. Wow. Stop, words. Okay. I need to speak one word at a time. Thank you for the repeat call. Tynamo, fighting type, will turn into a fighting type Electros. Names. It's an eel, an electric eel, right? That's what it's based on. What am I doing? Where are you? Okay, so there's multiple versions of Odin in different mythologies. Germanic Odin and Norse Odin are different versions of the same guy. Fair enough. I mean, that's kind of like a lot of gods, right? There's a lot of myths from different places that say this god is this, but it's actually, like, based off of the same thing. Mighty Noodle as a name for Dynamo? Mighty Noodle is good. I like Mighty Noodle. I'm not sure if that will fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It might exactly fit. We might have to smoosh it, but I'm okay with smooshing it to make it fit. Absolutely. Hard with oral history. We have like 2 books and a lot of translations with a heavy Christian bias. Yeah, heavy Christian bias is world history in general. Unfortunately. Alright. Mighty Noodle. Who am I going to use against the Mighty Noodle? I think this is a... Well, he has no weaknesses, so I guess we're going for resistances, and he's fighting. I don't count deaths in this anyways, but I also don't want to waste time, so... I think Makuhita is the choice here. Fighting Terra. Yeah. Alright, so it does have weaknesses. I'm dumb. I'm just thinking about that now. I don't think we have something for fighting. Is ground good against fighting? Doesn't Subby have a psychic move? Ooh, you got it. You bring up a good point. Truth. Subby does indeed have a psychic move. Yeah, that seems to be our go-to. Alright. I don't know why... Oh, right, the stun spore. I gotta heal the... I'd like to heal the stun spore, but I... Yeah, we're gonna go to a Pokemon Center to heal the stun spore. I'm not allowed to use items in battle or at all, so... I'm gonna have to get rid of it with the Poke Center. It's a weird clause in the rules, but technically that is how I wrote it. Feel like it probably wouldn't matter to use an item in this instance because it's not in battle, but... Doing search into mythology from the Philippines is hard because there's so few sources. I feel like that's our problem with mythology and history in general. It's just not enough sources. I love reading about different, mass outbreak of squawk. I love reading about, different cultures and different mythologies. But yeah, there's just not enough, like... There's just not enough stuff in general. But I always love people telling me about things. Wikipedia doesn't even have links to the most of the deities from it. Yikes. I'd be interested in learning about them. I find it hard if there isn't a specific book to reference. Yeah, that would make it difficult to research. Challenge alone. Alone, alone, alone. Alright. It's not really alone. We get NPCs. There's a fist on top of this eel's head. There's this battle fist. Okay, let's not get distracted. There is a time. Weem. Yeah, Psybeam was the go. Ooh, Thunder Wave. I'm gonna like parahaxing people. Dynamo, more like tiny laugh my ass. Right? Ooh, Charge Beam. Is Charge Beam one of those that get better over time? Like the more you... It's like the Fury Cutter for electric types. Or am I thinking of something else? Well, that was easy. Well, we might as well use an Ultra Ball. The hats bug me. I'd like to imagine that's just for us to identify, but in World, you'd have no clue, adding a mystery element. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, I don't mind the hats. I feel like they could have done it better. Like, I'm really a big fan of the antenna for Bug because it adds on to the design of the Pokemon. It's not like some weird gimmicky thing. Like a giant fist coming out of the head is just weird. I feel like they could have done something, I don't know, something else. Like the antenna that could give a design to the Pokemon that tells you that this is a unique type to what it normally has. You know what I mean? I'm having a hard time describing it, but do you know what I mean? Like the antennas, but like not a floating fist above their head. I feel like if they're all hats, it doesn't make sense. No, Charge Beam just boosts your special attacks sometimes. Oh. If it's every time, I feel like that would be cool. So far, the legendary is a bear with antlers, horns, and rings. Ooh. Giving me World of Warcraft druid form kind of vibes there. But, like, with antlers. Was there a World of Warcraft druid form that had antlers? The Taurens did, right? Man, it's been so long since I've played World of Warcraft, but it gives me those kind of vibes. Which is kind of good, because the druids had, like, wild shapes that were, like, had really cool, unique appearances. I want to give him so many little kisses. Dynamo. Yeah. Is that a reference to a creature? Because my brain is not familiar with it. Sounds cool, though. It's a combination of different gods of the hunt from European mythology. Ooh. Yeah. Tarn if you choose them in CC. CC? CC? My brain's gapping on that one. But yeah, Taran. Character creation. Wow, that's... that acronym was so easy, and I still got it wrong. Also the High Mountain Tauren. Yeah, the regular Taurens just have, like, the bull horns, right? Experiences. Felbin! Welcome in, Felbin. Nice to see you, buddy. How have you been doing? How's the Rockstar? Also, I want to see if my thingy works. I should do this for everybody. 1 second. How? Does that work? I did select a user. Don't be like this. No, I'm figuring this out now, because if I don't figure this out now, I'll never figure it out, and I'll be a noob forever. Highlight a channel for view. Highlight? What do you mean, highlight? I don't understand. Give it to me straight, Doc. Alt up. Select recent messages sent by this user. No. Can't I just type in a name? Does that work? Yes! Aha! I did it! I did the thing. Shout out to Felbin. He's a rock star. He makes music on his channel. Check him out on all the thingy things. I'm still trying to figure out how commands work, guys. I'm a really noob with this stuff. And, so... It might take me a bit to shout out to everyone, but I'm gonna do shout outs now before we what? I'll figure this out. That's right. Did it? You have to wait 1 minute and 13 seconds before giving another shout out? What? That is okay. That's dumb. Alright, I will... This is why we have moderators, right? My mod is on vacation right now. Darn it, Dracartus, where are you? I need you. But welcome in. Horns and antlers come from Odin and Artemis. The ring is from Ur. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. A Celtic hunting god, and the bear is from Finnish hunting mythology. Ooh. Marble Fizz. Hi, Felbin. Yes, yes. We all like the Felbins. Felbin worked on some music that I commissioned from them, so I plan on releasing that. Well, not releasing, but like showing that off in a video sometime coming up. It was really, really good. So I highly recommend you check out Felbin's channel. He plays various games, and he's a funny guy. Oh, thank you. Yeah, no problem. I wanted to learn how to finally shout out, so I need to learn how to do this. I'm getting close to affiliate. I'm like 6 people away from affiliate. Yeah. And I still don't know how to do commands. That's pretty sad. That's some hardcore copium right there. So I need to figure that out. I'll be a mod. You'll be a mod, Felbin. I would have no problems with you being a mod. Especially since you already have experience being a mod. But I don't know how your schedule is, so I don't know if that works. I don't know. If you're actually interested and this wasn't just a joke, you can DM me and we can figure things out. Black Cage 3. Hey, good day! Happy time zones. Welcome on in, Black Cage. We're just playing some Pokemon Scarlet Nuzlocke. I'm just figuring out how commands work because I'm still a noob. Not Pokemon commands, like Twitch commands. We just caught ourselves... Yes, we want a nickname. Caught ourselves a Tynamo. Yeah. And things... It's just been a nice, chill Pokemon day. Happy Friday. Okay, it was Mighty Noodle, right? We want Mighty Noodle. I didn't forget. Things are going by, but I think I remember... Okay, first I want to see if I can do it with a space. If I can't do it with a space, I will... That didn't mean to caps. Mighty Noodle. Yeah, we just beat the Titan Cloth, so, you missed that. But we're going up against the, grass-type, Brassius. No. Didn't have enough. Okay, I have to squish it. See, I didn't know you were doing a Nuzlocke because I'm going around giving away free Pokemon to Pokemon trainers. But Nuzlocke doesn't normally allow trades. There's that small times where it's allowed, but I'm guessing not in this case. No, I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Black Cage, though. I really appreciate it. I hope there's some other trainers that you're able to give out Pokemon to, so you can just give whatever you were going to give me to somebody else. So, I mean, no harm, no foul. It's still really, really, really nice gesture. Yeah, Mighty Noodle. There we go. We fit it. A bear who leads the horses. Ur. Oh, Ur is the other one. Oh, boy. Ur? I think that's the name. Hunting... I missed the thingy thing. Though there is another hunting god in Nordic mythology who is skiing and winter. Ooh, that sounds cool. If you do / in the chat, it'll pop up a list of all the default Twitch commands. Are you serious? Son of a gun. Well, that's good to know. Oh, thank you so much, Black Cage 3, for your follow. Most appreciated. I hope you have a good luck on your journeys giving out Pokemon to trainers. May your day be wonderful and awesome. No problem, and I hope you have a blessed day and a great stream, and here's a follow just for being a pleasant person. Aw, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, sure, I'll be a mod, no problem. I'll never do anything with it, though, unless I'm here and you tell me to. Lol. Yeah, no problem. Hey, Felvin, at this point, I trust you. You bud. It's okay. We're good. So we can give the chatty chat. No, Ur is the other one. Scowie? Scowie is the one I'm on about. Darn sorry. Scotty. Scotty? Both are mythological characters who have the same thingies. Well, I think she was in Age of Mythology as a path option. Wow, Nova, you've played Age of Mythology too? Have we just played all the same games? I loved Age of Mythology, man. Who is the, I want to say who is your main in Age of Mythology? I feel like you get what I'm saying. Like, were you more Greek, Egyptian, Norse, or, I know later on they added Titans, which I was super pumped about because they added Gaia. Who is your peeps? Alright, we have Mighty Noodle. Yay, we have another boy! Mighty Noodle's a boy. He's getting a whole team of girls. And not that I am against that, I was surprised that we weren't getting a single boy. Mighty Noodle. Oh, we didn't check its moves. Or add it to the thing. My word, there's so many things. Okay. One thing at a time. I'm sorry, guys. Alright, so first, check the moves. We got Tackle, we got Thunder Wave, we got Spark, and we got Charge Beam. How much is Charge? What do? The user attacks the target with an electric charge. The residual electricity may also boost the user's special attack. So it's not even every time, and 90 accuracy, 50 power. I don't even think that's that good. Yeah, Spark's way better. 65, 100% accurate with chance of leaving paralysis. And then Tackle. Okay, remember moves. Okay, it has nothing else, though. That's the one downside. So it's just got that. Hades for Greek. I love Greeks. Ra for Egyptian. I didn't have one for Norse or Atlantean. Atlantean, that's what it was called. They actually had an update with some Chinese myth. It's hard to go back and play through. They had Chinese mythology added? Dang. Dang. I haven't played the game since I was like, I want to say a kid. It makes me sound really old. But, when I was younger, yeah, we will go with that. I was like sure, totally, like a teenager, and I was playing that, yeah. 100%. Let's not age myself on stream. But yeah, I played, mostly Norse. I forget which hero I picked to start out on. I think it was Odin most of the time. And then for Greek... Huh. Man, I'm having a gap. But I played the Titan one the most anyways, and I picked Gaia for that. Because I like the fact that she could grow trees and make, like, a whole wall of trees as a defense. Lots of fun. Game's fun, Age of Mythology's fun, what's the terminology called for those games? Not turn-based, it's the opposite of turn-based. It's, Words are hard. It's action, a strategy game. It's one of those strategy games. Build base, fight people, real-time strategy. Thank you, Nova. My god. Today's not my strong suit with words, guys. I'm so sorry. Tynamo is the best eel Pokemon. Yes, 100%. I don't think we have another eel Pokemon, but if we do, Tynamo is still best eel. Also, I don't know if you know this, but I love eel. Like, eating eel. Eel is so tasty. I would never eat Tynamo, though. I don't even think you can eat electric eels. That sounds dangerous. It's probably a delicacy somewhere, though. No, I will not eat the Tynamo. Basically every major civilization has had a god of hunting at some point, which makes sense since hunting was like the normal food gathering thing, right? So they wanted to pray to something. They're like, please help us. They keep running. We need a god to tell them to stop running. Why are you running? Generally, there's a lot of common concepts regardless of culture. Sun, fertility, war. Yeah, human things. You know what's funny about sun and fertility? They often end up being the same god. Which is always fun. Where is... Oh my word. Gonna find Tynamo to add it to the picture. This is the song to let you know what I'm doing. Got so many fishes. Huntail and Gorbis, am I a joke to you? Yes, actually Huntail and Gorbis are both jokes. I'm not a fan of either of those Pokemon. Also, I don't think Gorbis is an eel. I might be wrong about that. If it is an eel, it's a really weird eel. Please say I have a picture of Tynamo in here. How is it that I caught two Pokemon that weren't in my giant... Nah. Dang it. Okay. 1 second, guys. Also, Wiglet is a garden eel. True. We appreciate Wiglet here. Is this gonna be a pain in the butt to go get? 1 second. We'll go get a picture. No, that's not what I want to do. If you're wondering what I'm doing, what I'm up to right now, I'm looking for a picture of our new garden eel. Not garden eel, electric eel. Getting a picture of our electric eel. How did I miss it? I got like 300 images of Pokemon and somehow there's still ones I'm missing. I know there's a lot of Pokemon, but I figured the chances I'd end up catching one that I didn't have on my list, I felt were very unlikely. And I was very mistaken. So I apologize for the wait, as I am ill-prepared I need to take time to just make sure I have all of them for next stream. There we are. I totally forgot that Dynamo is a 3-stage. I forgot about Electric. I totally forgot that this was a 3-stage. I love Electros, though. Electros is another Pokemon I have never used in anything. So I'm pumped about that. I made 3 different religions for a book I'm writing. It's fun to see how different cultures view their world and worship. Ooh. Making a book. Little Nova's a writer over here. I seem to attract all the artists and writers and crafty people, which is great, because I love artists and crafty people. It's like Yui makes Pokemon stuff, and then Nova's a writer. Felbin does music. No, don't do that. Okay. Gorbis may be based on a snipe eel or a pipefish, but since they're both Clamperl Evos, I assume they are both eels. That's fair. Gorbis and Huntail. Yeah. I understand what you say. That makes sense. I mean, I'm sitting here trying to claim that I know all the eels. Yeah. No, I definitely do not. So it is highly likely. Okay, we're gonna up the size of that. Dynamo, you so small. Why you no scale properly? Don't do that. There you go. Now when it turns into electric, this image size is going to be too big, but I care far too much about this nonsense. Alright, there we go. It still doesn't look great, but we can at least see that Dynamo is there, and now we have a team of 5. Can we beat Brassius and get a team of 6? I would be so overjoyed if for the first time in this run of Nuzlocke, I can get a full team of 6 Pokemon. I'm feeling pretty good about Brassius anyways. So, I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but... Okay. So now we have to get Mighty Noodle back up to where everyone else is. But that should not take long, because there's water... There's water not far from here, right? I'm pretty sure there's a place near... And we should save. Just in case. But yeah, no, I like different cultures, religions, and hearing about, like... Yeah, just the world and worship and just different celebrations as well. When I was doing my, I don't know if anyone plays D&D, but I actually have in my D&D campaign a, not a religious group, but a group of people who have a kind of uniformed belief, an organization, if you will, of druids and rangers who believe in kind of the cycle of life. And, they have a big festival that they run kind of thing. And I'm excited to show that off to my players. Just in case any of my players are watching, I won't say anymore, or listening. But, yeah. I hope to feature them in my campaign sometime soon. I know there's water. Water's that way, but I don't know if there's any actual water Pokemon that way. But there should... You alright? Okay, I care more about if you're alright or not than you making sound. I was nowhere close to that Rookadi. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. Leave my eel alone. Thank you. Always gotta pick on me. I wasn't even following the... Because I was following the, like, flag exactly. I won't even be able to train there, will I? Because this is run by the fire team. Whatever. Birds. Wow. Anima, what the heck? Birds. Beat the bird. What are you doing? You're electric. Shock all the birds. Dynamo's having issues. It's too early for this, man. Dynamo should not be having issues this early. Dynamo is struggling. I don't know why I can't just fry those birds. It lost against a Squawkabilly. Are you kidding me? Is level also considered for these things? That's Rookadi. We don't mess with the steel ones. The steel birds are not a good idea, but this is just a Squawkabilly. What is your problem? Noodle? Okay, we're going somewhere else because my Noodle doesn't like this play. The not-so-mighty Noodle right now. We gotta train our mighty Noodle up. It's Deku level. We needed to reach All Might level. Come on. Also, the auto battle thing does not give EVs, in case you were unaware. Yeah, it's a struggle, because the problem with regular battles is I risk them just straight up dying. In regular battles. And if they lose in a regular battle, that's it. So that's the thing I can't copium. Fair, yeah. But the problem that's going to come on later on is that they will also be weaker. You are not behaving, Mighty Noodle. He might not be mighty in power, but he's mighty in spirit. Yeah, he fights them. He fights those birds anyways, knowing fully well for some reason he's going to lose. Will Wild Hunt be bipedal or stand on all fours? I am a very much a advocate of we need more quadrupeds. We have enough Pokemon that go bipedal on us. And anyways, it's the Wild Hunt. Like, this is like the animal representing like nature and the wilds. Feel like Yeah, we might have to go to a... Man, they're everywhere. These are all the Pokemon that our Tynamo is having problems with. Squawkabillies and Oricorios. And Rookidis. We're gonna take it back to a easier place to train. You can always EV train them on weak mons later when there's way less risk. True! I can go to, like, the area we started in and start, like, hitting up Pokemon. I'd have to... I am not good enough as a Pokemon trainer to know just offhand what Pokemon give what EVs. I know a few of them because of I used to do competitive between in Gen 3, and I used to do competitive in Sword and Shield. But the problem, or not Sword and Shield, X and Y. The problem with X and Y, though, is I didn't have to battle Pokemon to EV train my Pokemon in that, so it's really just the Emerald ones that I know. The old Pokes. I know most of them and what EVs they give. Yeah, Super Training. I loved Super Training. I wish they kept it. Because honestly, situations like this, where we're doing, like, a challenge, you know how helpful Super Training would be right now? Alright, you should have no problems here, Tynamo. But now you get, like, no XP. Okay, so there's a balance here that I have to reach. Then again, you get more XP for battling. So, maybe we can... We're in a weaker area, so maybe we can just battle the peeps here. There you go. What do you give? The wild hunt in mythology basically just means a load of mythological creatures hunting something down. True. True. So, but bipedal also makes sense in the case that it could be like a hunter, and the god could just happen to be bestial in nature. So I guess either works, but I am more of a fan of quadrupedal. Marble Fizz. Okay, I gotta go do a grocery shop. Hope you have a good stream. And everyone in chat has a good day. Aw, thank you, Marble Fizz, for coming on in. I appreciate ya. I hope you have a great grocery shop and you get all the yummies and good things that you like. What level is he? Mighty Noodle's level 12. And also has, advantage. What? What level? I know nothing of pokes. I have to go nap. Yeah, no problem. No problem, Belbin. I thank you again for coming. Go enjoy your nap. Sleep well. Take care of yourself. Drink lots of water. Rock stars need their strength. Are you finished? Stop spamming symbols? What? Man, I need to change some Nightbot settings, because my guess is you didn't really spam that much. He is vibing. Oh, it's the Smolder! One of my favorite Pokemon is Arbolivia in this game. One of the newest pokes. I love the Smoliv line. Fight me. I'm pretty sure Buizel's speed EVs, if I had to guess. Makuhita level 17? Two Rainbow Magic Card. One dancing small. Make a song out of it. Yui, are you testing how many emotes gets you a warning? Because I guess that's one way to do it. One emote, two emote. Alright, hothead's going on the box. Level 17. I'm so very confused. That's a lot of pickles. What I want to know is why you have a bunch of pickle emotes. Nova with the Hearthstone Stein drop. Well, it's certainly higher than 7. Yeah. So maybe... maybe Felbin did. Maybe Felbin did spam a lot of emotes, but still. I have no problems with emote spam. I'm more like, if it's one message, that's fine. My problem is when people start spamming them like in a row. Like, you know what I mean? Like multiple messages of emotes. Then I'm like, knock it off. Please. Please and thank you. This is my Canadian way of saying please stop. But if it's like one off message that just happens to have one emote spammed a lot, yeah, why not? Who cares? That's what the emotes are for. Like, what's the point in emotes if you can't use them? No judgment here. Yeah, no judgment. I'm just confused what the relevance of pickles. Was there like a streamer, or you get these online? Like, I'm still, emotes are one of those mysterious things to me. I'm like, how did you get this emote? Like, how do people just get these emotes? Like, where do they come from? Like, I know you can get emotes from subscribing to certain streamers, but I assume Yui is not like, unless Yui has a very big wallet, I doubt Yui is subscribed to like all of the, I doubt all of these are subscriber emotes is what I'm saying. Like, if they are, that's cool. I just wake up with random gifted subs. Wow. Okay. Well, fair enough. Gifted subs is, I guess, a different deal, because I do have a few of those myself. I guess I just don't use emotes often. I just woke up with pickles. What's the other thing? Is this like a weird confused penguin thing? Oh no, it's... No! Get... Not Furbies. My word. I have 2. I have, well, okay, I have 1 now, because I did have Mallows. I did get a gifted sub on Mallows for a while, and I want to resub that at some point. Like on my own. With my own cash. But I also have Cabal. I don't know if you know who Cabal is, but yeah. I got a gifted sub from their channel. I just woke up and they're like, oh, you have gotten a gifted sub from such and such. Too easy. Stop spamming emotes. Okay, so it's that many of them. Yui, that doesn't help me. What do you mean that many? I don't actually see the message. The number is between 8 and 16 emotes. Okay. Thank you. Because I was like, I don't see the message. I just see Nightbot going, stop spamming emotes, warning. To be honest, if it gave me information, that would have been way better. I wish it told me, like, hey, it did blah, blah, blah this many emotes. That would have been actually helpful, Twitch. But Twitch hasn't been helpful these days, so whatever. I started streaming here, so I'm not leaving. But I will probably start streaming on YouTube as well. Probably gonna do the, like, simulcast. I think that's how you say it. Like, stream on both simultaneously. I don't think simulcast is the right term. but I think you get what I'm saying. There's a way you can stream on both YouTube and on Twitch at the same time. And as long as you're not using copyrighted music, generally you're good. I've seen people do it. 10 is allowed. All right. We're finding the limit. Let's place bets on how many. I'm guessing 12. I'm guessing 12 is the limit. Because I didn't set it. It's whatever Nightbot is on its own. Nightbot has its own limit when you first put it on. Because I haven't touched it. If you don't know, I know nothing about commands and bots and stuff. I was just told that Nightbot's really good and you should have it. Because it mods your stream for me. And I didn't have a mod, and I was like, well, I don't want to get, like, attacked, so I guess I'll get the Night mod. What? Oi! Night... Darn it. 69 messages were deleted by a moderator. No! Night mod, what are you doing? We got timed out. How do I change this? I don't want to time people out. Yo, Nightbot, you're going... AI's going nuts. Get out of here. Is there a command for this? See, now I wish I paid attention. Revoke moderator status from user. No, I don't want to... Now I know where all the commands are. Timeout. Untimeout. Haha. I found it. There is an untimeout. Untimeout. UE. Timeout UE. Save you. Yeah, get out of here. Alright. Sorry about that, Yui. What was the answer? 12 got me timed out. Okay, good to know. Yeah, because for some reason, Nightbot decided to delete your messages, which is very annoying. But yeah, well now I know. So I appreciate you testing that for me. It's either 11 or 12. Yeah, we don't need to know that specific. That's fine. We thank you for your sacrifice. Yeah. I happened to learn the thank Felbin because Felbin's the one who taught me how to find commands because I wouldn't have been able to untime you out without Felbin. So now I know how to do that. I know commands now, guys. I'm a real streamer. But yes, we do in fact thank you for your sacrifice. There's only 10 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes is a long time. Like, when you're streaming, that's a long time to just sit there. Especially when you technically did nothing wrong and you were just trying to help me. It's the morality of it, Yui. I'm all about that morality. I'm neutral good, not lawful good. If the rules suck, screw the rules. That's my... I do good. If the rules don't work for me, I will break them. That's what neutral good's all about. Wow, this is taking a long time for Tynamo to level up. Okay, I got some EVs on Tynamo. I don't know what they are, but I'll find out when he levels up. We're going to a place that... that Yui can level up a little faster. Now that I know I can go back to this area and get some EVs. I'm gonna have, like, a chart next to me. I'm gonna, like, get a thing on my phone that tells me what Pokemon give what EVs, and we'll do some EV training before the Dark leader, before Giacomo this time. And maybe that'll give us a little bit of an edge. Because they don't get those EVs until they level up. Yeah, that's still true. I think that's still the case. It doesn't apply the EVs that you got in battle until you level up. He has lunch. Yay, the little creature. What is this? It's such a cute little thing. Then we'll need your Pokemon for a few seconds. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, my goal for this stream is to beat Brassius and catch our 6th Pokemon. I feel like that would be a good... I feel like we have enough time for that, because it's only 4:30, and I stop at 6, so... A gym leader and a poke, as long as I'm fast at upgrading Dynamo and doing the gym challenge. Shouldn't be too difficult. Oh yeah, there's Pokemon down here, right? I wonder if those will give me more XP. They're all water types over here. Let me jump over this. Pokemon, you gave me a thing that can... Like, why? Why must you be like this? There is no reason for this. I don't see what advantage that could give me early game when I could just walk around. So why don't you just let us jump over this? Well, that was embarrassing. Never mind. You all saw that, though. I could not... It is very difficult to jump over. We're not going to talk about that. Eesh. Such a little guy. Yeah, that's 17 XP per. The problem is I can't, Well, I don't know. Why have chat dialogue options that don't have an impact? Well, okay, but to be fair with the dialogue options, that's kind of role-playing. So although they have no impact, there is a general sense of satisfaction of being able to take on the personality of a character and to be able to click a dialogue option that more associates with how you perceive yourself. Not being able to jump over a useless invisible wall, in my opinion, feels much worse than not allowing role-playing options to have impact. Although I agree with you, I wish more games did have dialogue options that had some sort of relevance as, like, a game mechanic, where it, like, actually affected the way characters would interact with you. But I care more about this at the moment, because this is just nonsense. They took the time, because I know a little bit about coding. They took the time to make this invisible wall and add the inability to collision in, like, there's no reason for that. It is very specific on how I get over this, and there is no reason for the collision box to be so big on these walls. And it would have saved them time if they made it smaller too. So it was just a waste of game development time when they could have very easily just not had it. It just seemed like a weird conscious decision that they did for no reason. Maybe I'm getting angry about something very small, but the problem is that it's a very small thing that they chose to add. That is my problem with it. Anyone play Yellow when you lost to your rival changed what evolution he ended up with? What? I know I'm old. No. More importantly, Nova, for one, no, I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all. Wait, if you lost to... When you lost to your rival, it changed what evolution he ended up with? That was a legitimate thing? Like, for example, if you... Was it based on, like, your starter? Like, what would it turn into? Oh, now... This is kind of cool. That is a very cool mechanic. I am... They should bring back Team Rainbow Rocket? 100%. They should bring back Team Rainbow Rocket. I hope they do. If they ever do, like, a Kanto remix, but, like, in this gameplay style, other than, you know, Pokemon Go, whatever, blah, blah, blah. Not like a Pokemon Go game, but, like, or Let's Go. That was the word. Term thing. Yeah, they should, if they redo Kanto, they should bring back Team Rainbow Rocket, because I was a big fan of that, too. Not just because I'm LGBTQ, but just because it was a cool concept. Pokemon Yellow, he got an Eevee. If you lost to your rival at the 3 different points, he wouldn't be there when you woke up. There is a combination that would have it end in Jolteon, Flareon, or Vaporeon. Oh. That is a cool secret. I did not know that whatsoever. I feel privileged to know this now. This seems like very, very... I don't feel like a lot of people would know this, but I might be entirely wrong about that. I've never been to that Poké Center over there, despite being very close. Give it Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, Rainbow Rocket again. Those fights were fun. Yes, please. I haven't played Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon myself, but I've watched people play it and do challenges of it. To be fair, I want to play Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. Because I heard it wasn't that bad. And then some people told me it was actually garbage, so I don't know. But I want to play it anyway. But yeah, I saw the fights on people's, not streams, but on videos. And they looked good. I bet most people saved and restarted, but if you just went back to challenge, he wouldn't be there. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, I did not know that. Hey, there's Meryl's over here. Okay, well that tells me that's too strong. There's... Okay, so I have to go to, like, the cliff area. We're having a hard time over here. Finding a good place to level up our noodle. Maybe over by the bug area? That'd be a good in-between. There's some water areas over there. Team Rainbow Rocket is probably the best evil team fights. I agree. I'm also a big fan of Team Magma, Team Aqua fights. I hope, honestly, I really hope that in one game when they redo them, because I'm sure they'll redo them again. Because that seems to be Pokemon's trend, is constantly redoing them to update to the newest iteration of Pokemon. Assuming that they're going to do that, I would love to see a game where we can actually choose Team Rocket, Team Magma, and, like, have those outfits for the whole game, not just during scenes. Where are we going? Over here? I think over here would probably be best bet. We can try and fight some not the Diglett, not the Diglett, not the Diglett. That was dumb. We made a mistake. Hey, Vespa Queen. Hey. Nope, that's not the button. That's not what we do. No, not Diglett either. Guys, leave me alone. That's annoying. Guys, why are you trying to beat up my noodle? No. Yeah, bye. Alright, leave me alone. In this one section of the game, you have to fight Mewtwo, Kyogre, Groudon, Palkia, and Dialga, and more. That... I remember that vaguely, but that sounds intense regardless. Psyduck. Higher level Psyduck? A 43 XP, that's what we want to see. Okay. This is the place to be. 29, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now we're cooking. Mighty Noodle's cooking with gas now. Now we have a bunch of electric types. Get out of here. Okay, so the fights change depending on the version. Mewtwo is fought in both versions, but the other legendaries are split between versions. Oh, that makes sense. So, like, if you had Omega... Not Omega Sun. Wow. Ultra Sun, you'd get one set of legendaries, and if you had Ultra Moon, you'd have to fight another set. Assumably. Feel like I got that. Feel like that's pretty easy to process for my smooth brain. Yeah. All right. Cool. Bring that back. Yeah. Version exclusive fights that are challenging. I would like just more challenging fights in general. That's why I like the end game of most Pokemon games, because most of them have like some sort of challenge mode or gauntlet. Usually those end up being actually half decent most of the time. Because I was a big fan of course, Pokemon Emerald, so like the Frontier Brains and all that, and then the Pokestar tournament. There's a lot of those. Big fan of but I wish the regular game had, like, just challenging parts. I know it's meant for kids, but I don't know. It's designed for every game is designed for new players, and that's kind of half the difficulty of that. Give us Ultra Necrozma again? Yeah. I wonder if we'll ever see Ultra Necrozma again, because that was a Pokemon that was very intense. That, like, is very specific to those games, like, lore. So it'll be interesting to see if he ever shows up again. It'd be nice to see him all, like, updated, too. In the new 3D models, where they have, like, cool lighting effects and stuff, because he was, like, made out of it. Or Volo. Yeah, like the Volo fight. Where it was like, 6 Pokemon. Nope, there's a 7th. Like, that was breaking the rules in a fun way to give, like, a very cool challenge. Whoa, 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 whoa. Mighty Noodle is, like, just kicking butt now. I'll allow it this time. If it had Volo in the DLC, he's canonically immortal anyway. Yeah, exactly. He's just been hiding out. Imagine if he found a way to, like, turn himself into a Pokemon or something. I feel like that's some crazy nonsense that Volo would do. It'd be like, if I can't have the Pokemon that could face against God, then I will become a Pokemon myself, and I'll just do it myself, sort of energy. I feel like he'd be that crazy. Have the time machine accidentally bring him back. Yes! Oh my word, now that there's a canonical Pokemon time machine, the amount of shenanigans we can play with that. Also, does that, in terms of timeline, I guess Paldea's at the end, because, like, I feel like the technology in the Scarlet and Violet games are far more advanced than previous games we've had. So I feel like in the Ultimate Pokemon timeline, I feel like Paldea would definitely be higher up. Or at least Violet. He puts on a fursuit, yes. Exactly, Volo just puts on, he's like in a Ursaluna fursuit, and he's like, I'll just do it myself. He's just gone absolutely nuts. I don't know why I thought of Ursaluna first. It's just the Pokemon that came to my head. It's probably because we were talking about Ursaluna before. Alright, Wooper's 17. There is no timeline. Every game takes place in a different universe. Oh, I thought there was, like, a timeline. I was watching... Or maybe that was just a theory. Maybe I was just watching some theory nonsense. That could be possible. I was under the impression that there was a timeline. That is my bad. That probably makes more sense. I mean, some games are connected, though, right? Like, isn't it implied that, like, red, blue, and green are supposed to go into gold, silver? Because, like, don't you technically, you fight red at the end, but it's implied that red is supposed to be you from Pokemon Red. But, There's theories, but it's easier to explain if just no events are canon unless explicitly mentioned. Yeah, fair enough. I guess it's easier for kids to understand, too, of like, oh, in past times, and kids are like, what? What do you mean in past times? We weren't there for that. This game's like, how many years? How old is Pokemon now? Gen 1 and 2 are explicitly related. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. I'm like, I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy, you are. But no, that makes sense. Because they explicitly mention their connections. So you go back and you fight the gyms and all that, yeah. Pokemon Legends Arceus is canon to Scarlet Violet. Is it? Oh, because of the time machine. Never mind, I'm dumb. Yeah. I'm, smooth brain right now. Because you can actually get Pokemon of that region in here. There's a photo of the Hisui professor in the history teacher's class. True. That's also true. Which means Volo could come back. Yeah. We could have some crazy shenanigans where Volo's all like, I will do crazy nonsense over here. I hope he wears modern clothes, though, because Volo's kind of, you know, kind of attractive. It's a weird thing. But I see it. I'm not a big fan. This is from my fiance. She's like a big Volo fan now. I don't mind them. I think his, like, hair at the end is very weird. I like his not crazy look. I like normal Volo, not crazy Volo. She likes both. But, I mean, she likes me, so she has weird taste in it. This could be fast. I feel like there's a faster way. We're starting to get less XP. I feel like we should move to another area at this point, because we're getting what we were getting before. Volo is actually just Cynthia. Don't say that. Cynthia is a very... I like Cynthia, okay? Although the trans implications there would be super fun. But I doubt Pokemon would actually do that. I'd be very excited if they did. Now I'm kind of excited about that idea. But, no, you can't. You eat... Darn it. That was a joke I was making. Fair enough, but, like, now I'm kind of like, that'd be pretty fun, though. It'd be quite the plot twist. That's why Cynthia's so serious all the time. That's why they have the same Pokemon. I don't know. It'd be pretty funny. We're almost there. Subby Wubby's almost level 17, so we'll get there. Let's go fight all the Psyducks. Come on. End their suffering. They all have headaches. That was a little dark. There we go. I hope the next region is announced soon, like the next Pokemon game. I know we're just getting DLC now, so it probably won't be. It'll probably be sometime like fall, not fall, but like spring of next year. We'll probably get a trailer. Or some sort of teaser. It'll probably be a teaser. Just like last time. They give us, like, no information, and then they trickle information as they go. They hire somebody to leak. I don't think Gen 10 will be on the Switch. That's a fair, like, fair foresight there. Because, like, Switch has been around for a while, so I wouldn't be surprised if the next gen was on the next gen console now. Because we've had, like, what, how many Pokemon games on the Switch now? Because the entire Let's Go series was on the Switch. Gen 4 remakes. And then we also had, Legends Arceus. And then we had the Scarlet and Violet. So yeah, we've had loads of main series Pokemon games on the Switch now. What I consider main series, whatever. So yeah. The next one being on a new console makes sense. Or Gen 5 remakes. Yeah, we could get another remake as well. Although lately they've been, oh, true. Sword and Shield 2, right. Yeah. Pokemon Legends Arceus, Scarlet and Violet, BDSP, Let's Go, and Sword and Shield. Yeah. Yeah, so there's been plenty. So I think Gen 10 being on the next console just makes sense. I don't think we'll get Gen 5 remakes on the Switch. No. They'll probably announce Gen 5 and the newest gen, like they did with BDSP and Scarlet and Violet. They were like teasing them both at the same time, and then BDSP came out first. Or did Scarlet and Violet come out first? Or was it Sword and Shield? Am I getting my dates mixed up? You know what I mean. But it was around the same time. Everything happened so fast, I feel like. Yeah, we're going somewhere else because this is giving us nothing. Nothing. And there we go. BDSP and PLA came out together, then Scarlet and Violet the year after. Okay, I knew a game came out with BDSP, I just couldn't remember which one it was. They were, like, talking about both. Do you think we're gonna get another Legends of game? Or, like, something similar? Like, is this gonna be another series, or is this gonna be a runoff, like, a one-off, like, Let's Go? What do you think? Because, I mean, they didn't do, Let's Go, Silver Gold. Like. So, I don't think they will do another Let's Go series. They might. But I think they're cutting their losses on Let's Go now. I mean, they might use it to re-advertise it, try and bring it back. I don't know. It just feels like it's been a while for Let's Go, so I feel like there's a very unlikely that they're going to come back. PLA brought in so much money, they'll probably do another Legends game. Yeah, exactly. That's my thinking, because, like, Pokemon Legends Arceus was nothing like we've played before. In terms of, like, not nothing like, but, like, it was different enough that I feel like it could be its own series. And it explored so many cool things for the Pokemon series as a general whole. So it'll be... Fight the bird. Can you fight the birds now? Thank you. Well, that makes life a little bit easier now that you can fight the birds. But yeah, I'm hoping they do another Pokemon Legends game. I don't know what gen they'd do, because they started kind of in the middle of the gens. So it's harder to predict. Legends Kalos? That would be amazing. I would love a Legends Kalos. Legends Zygarde. Yeah. That would be amazing. Thunderstorm. We're gonna get some water types out here, so I can beat up some water types. Or electrics. I want Johto, visit the unknown caves in the burned tower. Yes, Johto would be a good one just because it already has well-known... Like, the fan base already knows quite a bit about its history, but hasn't actually gone through those events. So there's a lot of, like, things they could play with there. Especially since Celebi is a thing, so I feel like time could be a factor in that game. Because Celebi was kind of the time warden. So it'd be very cool to do, like, a Legends of Celebi game. Just call it Legends of Celebi. And then you can go... You're literally going back in time and revisiting the things that happen. So it could be another, like, isekai situation, like it was in Legends Arceus. Because Arceus had the power of bringing us here. But what other Pokemon could do what Arceus did? So, because, like, we have to think each gen will have probably a similar setup where it's, like, you're going back in time in history. I guess they don't have to do that every time, but... It would be fun if the Kanto one was Celebi bringing us back. I'm just a huge Celebi fan, so... I don't think Legends Kyurem will happen. True. I mean, there's some things to still explore there. Legends Kyurem could be fun, but I want it to be more medieval and less primitive. Legends Kyurem is just Black 2, White 2. I mean, Black 2, White 2 doesn't, like... explore the past the whole game, though. It's just bits and pieces, isn't it? I think Black 2, White 2 is one of the games I missed. So, which I've been told is apparently a travesty, because apparently Black 2, White 2 is, like, one of the best in the franchise, I've been told. But, regardless, from my understanding, there's only few sections where they explore the past in that game. So, I still feel like there's a lot more that they could explore in that game. Yes, but the draw for PLA was that it was Arceus. Everyone wanted it because it was never obtainable. True. I guess that's true. I don't feel like... Maybe it's just me, but I don't feel like the draw for Legends Arceus for me was that Arceus was a part of it. For me, it was the fact that it was going back in the past. It was the playing with time and the history of that region. And being all like, oh, we're doing the regional variant thing, but it's a twist because we're going into the past of this region. For me, that was the appeal of the game. Not, oh, hey, look, there's Arceus. We've never obtained Arceus. You can now obtain Arceus. But maybe that was just me. Maybe I don't share the same feelings as the rest of the fan base. I just don't really care about capturing God. But Gen 6 could do Legends Diancie. Yeah, exactly. And I feel like Celebi still works because wasn't Celebi an event mon too? So I feel like you could still do that with Celebi because Celebi wasn't capturable except via an event, from my understanding. Unless I'm just dumb. But that's true for most of the mythicals. Most of the mythicals were events. Diancie, Celebi, Mew, that sort of thing. Mew wasn't capturable either. Not without an event. Or hacking the game, which I hardly consider hack counts. Glitching the game, whatever. Can hardly say that counts, because it was unintended. I like seeing a familiar world in another time. Would encourage Pokeball design and how people behave. Yeah, exactly. I feel like those are the appeal of the Legends of game, exploring that history that they've teased all around, and like how scary the Pokemon world is, but they've never really shown that up until PLA. PLA was the first showing of like, hey look, this world is dangerous. It was very dangerous at one point, and people had to struggle with that, and there was a lack of technology that got you out of that danger, so you had to survive on your wits and crafting and making your own stuff. I don't know. It was a cool concept that I feel like more regions could explore, like with Johto and the Burned Tower. What actually made Suicune, Entei, and Raikou? Like, what was those events? Because I feel like that would be a very big event in those games. Hello? Oh, fuck, Mud Slap. I don't care about Mud Slap. Got excited. I would love to see a Pokemon Legends Diancie, though. I'm a big fan of Diancie. You could do, like, a Pokemon Legends Meloetta. Isn't that black and white? Like, what's Meloetta's deal? Isn't that another Pokemon that's pretty mysterious and was event only? Even better if somehow it's your fault Celebi sent you back and caused it, and it was a canon event. Oh, yeah, that's another potential. We could have actually had a opportunity to explore, like, time paradoxes and stuff, where we were the reason why those events occurred. Which could be really cool thing to explore. I wonder if there's other games. I'm trying to think of the legendaries of other games that you could do. Diancie's pretty powerful, so I feel like that works. I don't know if Diancie has any canonical powers to play with stuff, but I feel like that'd be cool enough as a game on its own. I do want to see a Gen 3 one. but I don't know what you'd call it. Would it be Jirachi? I guess it would be Jirachi in that case. The Wishmaker. A Pokemon Legends Jirachi would be super cool. I know it'd be bad if done poorly, but I want a prehistoric Pokemon world toyed with a Fairmont region where the bad guy team was playing with time. That would be cool. Hey, and during a Fakemon region, yeah. But they could play with the, you know, in Scarlet and Violet, or was it Scarlet? No, it's Sword and Shield. In Sword and Shield, they brought those prehistoric fossil Pokemon that were all mismatched. If they did that, they could add the actual versions of those Pokemon that weren't all mismatched together. Feel like that would be a pretty cool concept. Not items. There you go. Shake Summer. Did you learn? I just want to see if you learned anything. No. Why can't I press the right button? Over rearrange. Change moves. Remember moves. Okay, you learned nothing. Excellent. Dynamo, what's your problem? Dynamo's making me frustrated. I haven't learned anything. Went from level 12 to level 17, not a single move. Come on now. Alright, we got full team now. Almost full team. I want to put everyone in order of who we caught. Wonder what items would... Do we have money for more items for people? If we had a poison one, I feel like Wooper would be even stronger for this matchup. What's our I hit boxes again. Why do I always hit bags when I meant to hit boxes and always hit boxes when I mean to hit bags? Okay, we have 16k LP. That is not even remotely what I wanted to do. Alright. Any new fake tears? It's not useful. Protect. Tynamo cannot learn Protect. Is Tynamo the only Pokemon that cannot learn Protect? I didn't know there was a Pokemon that cannot learn Protect. What? This is crazy to me. Is it because it has no weaknesses that it was like, nah, it'd be too strong if it has Protect? Because that makes sense, but still. The professor came to the region to study population decline and scarcity. So the enemy team was actually solving the region's problem accidentally while opening up a problem of evasive speeches. Party of 13. Darunero, hey! How you doing? Soon? What do you mean soon? How you guys doing? I'm Fruity Magical Girl Starlight Lime. welcome on in, everybody. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful time. What did you stream? What did you do? How are you doing? And what do you mean by soon? You're gonna be an affiliate? Yeah! I'm super excited. I'm almost there. I'm at 44. So we're getting close. I'm trying real hard. But yeah, I've just been doing Pokemon Nuzlocke, and we're heading on to the grass gym. We're gonna be facing off with 5 of our pokes. We haven't lost anyone yet. Werewolf God, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. We're up to 45 now. 5 more to go. 5 more to go. Was playing some Persona. What's Persona? I don't know that game. We're just seeing what new moves we can add to our pokes. That might help us with the grass gym. Not that we feel like we need help, but I was just checking. Checking what we got. But yes, welcome all into the limelight. Hopefully you're all having a wonderful day. It's a pretty good game. What's it about? What do you do? Is it about just owning purses? I feel like there's gotta be more to it than that. You summon JoJo Stance as a high school student and take down the Mafia and stuff? Not what I was expecting. 100%. Gotta admit. They are the... Persona. Oh my word. Oh my gosh. I have been played. Alright, fair enough. Persona. Purse owner. I get it. Yikes. Okay, well, shame on Darunero, you silly man. My word. I know what Persona is. I just didn't know that's what you were referring to. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Oh my word. Feel free, anyone. Make sure you're staying hydrated and getting lots of rest. I am Starlight Lime. I am an airhead, if you hadn't noticed already. But I'm doing my best, okay? I'm not the brightest bulb. It takes me a bit to get things. Purse owner. I can't believe you got me with that. I feel so betrayed. But also, I'm also impressed because that was really clever. I feel like that was really clever. Maybe it was obvious. I mean, Yui got it. But yeah, so how... Getting on to that then. How are you in Persona? How's things going? We still have to do the Sunflora thing, don't we? I should have done it before I left. But that's fair. The Sunflora thing shouldn't take that long. It's going good. Are you nearing end game now? Or I don't know all the terms. The palette, not what I wanted to hit. Let's save. Enjoying my first playthrough of Persona 5 Royal Edition. Ooh, that's the one with the girl, yeah? If I'm the side story with the my word. Yeah, what's the name of that character? I used to know her name because I really liked her. I liked her design. Yeah, Lime? It's so wild that we ended up randomly visiting the same gym at the same time again. What a weird coincidence. I swear I'm not just sneaking ahead of you so I can lie in wait and go, oh wow, weird, might as well battle now that you're here. No, seriously, look, to prove it, I won't even challenge you to a battle this time. As much as I'd like. But look at you and your Pokemon. They're definitely gotten stronger since last time. Yeah, and I have more than 2 of them. Isn't it great? Add these to the mix and you'll be 100% set to go. No problem. Thank you for the useless items we can't use. I'll be cheering for ya. I'll go train like maybe 20 Pokemon or so while you tackle the gym. I feel like that was a subtle diss by our girl. She's like, I'll train 10 Pokemon while you're battling the gym. Like, it's gonna take me a while to battle the gym. That's how many Pokemon she can train. I feel like it's just a subtle jab. Maybe she didn't mean it that way, but whatever. But I'm glad Persona's going well. I hope Darunero is going well in general. Question, Darunero, do you prefer the full Darunero, or do people just call you Daru? I'm just interested. Like, what do you prefer? Do you prefer to go by Darunero? Yes, we know the Sunflora embodies the concept of the art and the things and the go get the Sunflora. Yes. We know. I prefer anything but late for dinner. So funny. This is why we watch Darunero. Oh, right. 1 second. I can shout out now because I know how to do this now. I'm so happy. Yeah, there we go. Shout out to Darunero. For those who don't know, Darunero is a very funny man who does lots of very funny impressions. He is a wonderful individual. I highly recommend to go check them out. They're playing Persona 5 right now, but they occasionally play the Yu-Gi-Oh! That's what I first watched them play. I don't know if they're still playing Yu-Gi-Oh! But if they ever do, I'll probably stop by. But I highly recommend you go check them out, give them a follow, give them all the love, because they're really funny. I like watching them while I'm at work. That's what I'm normally doing. Power washing while listening to streamers, because I can. We do still be dueling. Sweet. Excellent. Hopefully I can get my thing working. My last Master Duel stream didn't go according to plan. There was some tech problems. Still don't know why my internet cut out, but... And why it wouldn't let me hit the start stream button even though the internet went back on, like, 20 minutes later. Not even. But hopefully we can get that figured out and we can do some Master Duel ourselves over here. And maybe in the future, we might be able to do a little Darunero versus Lime. Just for funsies. Maybe. If I can get my shit together. Seek out the Sunflora and Artisan. Yes. Nope, not talkie to the lady. No talkie. No stop. There you go. You know what's another speaking of which, we were talking before about Pokemon that need some attention. That's not a Sunflora, but I gotta pick up the shiny. Speaking of Pokemon that need attention, Sunflora. Sunflora needs something. I don't know what, but Sunflora needs an evolution or a regional variant or really anything. Give us Victini content? Yes, Victini! Victini would also be an excellent... Don't run away from me. Sunkern got something huge. Oh yeah, didn't you use Sunkern to actually beat a raid, Yui? That's not... What? Don't run away from me. Yeah, you got a Sunkern to beat a Chestnut, which is absolutely, to me, quite crazy. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we should be alright. I forgot that some of these you have to battle. Spriggans with the flinch. Classic. Guys, can I just say that I have the best luck with flinch? That was a 2-time flinch in a row. Once again, I swear I hadn't done anything to this game to do this, okay? But like, this keeps happening. It is absolutely nuts. Well, don't break what don't work. Well, don't break what work. You get what I'm saying. Don't mess with me. Is Spriggans just really scary and makes them flinch? Yeah, I just want to draw Spriggans now doing JoJo poses and looking super intimidating. Like, that's the reason why all the Pokemon are flinching. Just draw a super scary Floragato. He's got, like, the, or I should say she. I think my Sprig... Oh, no, it's a he. I was right. So many of my Pokemon are ladies. Where? Some... There's some in the maze, I know that. I just don't really want to deal with mazes. I guess we will. Seven? Yeah, I want to draw super scary. Meowscarada Ori looks like it could be someone's JoJo stand. 100%. Yes, it does. It also looks like it could be a Persona, but I feel like those are weirdly, like, very similar concepts. In terms of designs. That's not a Sunflower, that's a pinky Sunflower. Sculpture. Yeah, there we go. I love Meowscarada's design. I have never actually had a Meowscarada, so... Because this game was going to be the game that I got one. That was the plan. When I got my Pokemon Violet, I'm like, nope, I'm going to save... I'm not going to pick Sprigatito. I'm going to pick Quaxly. Because I also liked Quaxly. And then when I stream Scarlet, then I'm gonna pick Sprigatito. So I waited intentionally to this Nuzlocke to get my actual starter. Because I wanted my Sprigatito to be from a Nuzlocke. And that's why I keep picking Sprigatito every time I lose. Because it's gonna happen. I'm going to win this with a Meowscarada in my party. That's my goal. I might not succeed. I want to beat the Nuzlocke regardless, and I will continue even if Meowscarada fails. But my hope is that I complete it with Meowscarada still standing. Jojo Duck? Yes. Our little peacock Jojo Duck. Gym test, Seek Out, Sunflora. Yep, all done. That didn't take us long, and it's only 5:22. Oh, geez, it's already 5:22. I feel like we have enough time to fight the gym, and that's probably all we have time for. I'm probably not going to be able to get my next poke. Or do we want to save the gym for next time and just raid somebody else? For now. That's the question. What if Wild Hunt was also like Bigfoot? That's true. You could also put like Bigfoot inspirations there. Then it would make sense if it was bipedal. But then you gotta make them big. Like Sauna big. You understand me? Big. It's gotta be like big. Bigger than Regigigas. I feel like it would be like, yeah, Bigfoot Bear. That rolls off the tongue nicely, too. Alright, I feel like we should have no problems here. We're gonna start with Whooper, and we're gonna sweep as much as... or Whopper. We're gonna try and sweep as much as we can with Whopper, set up spikes, go for the sweep, switch to Makuhita, Hothead. And then we're going to, go from there. I really need to get up and feed the animals. Then go up and feed your animals! The animals matter! I got 2 dogs and 9 rats. I get it. And a fish. I also have a fish. Juju over there. You can probably hear the water trickling in the background from the tank, too. Because I didn't super... super play with my sound settings that much. I did some things, but nothing too crazy. It'd just be a Pokemon that's super commanding. Fighting Ground. Fighting Ground works. Because, like, it's, Fighting is also Hero, yeah? So... yeah, Fighting Ground would be a really cool combo. But I don't want to move? Aww. Fair enough. Well, hopefully you feed them soon, anyway. You have 8 dogs? Oh my gosh, please tell me what kind of dogs you have. I need to know. Or as many as you're... well, as much as you're willing to say, anyways. I'm you know. I don't want to pry too much. I'm just a very big fan of dogs. So. Either that or Fighting Dark. Fighting Dark would be cool, too. Fighting Ground, though, gets the Earthquake, Stab Earthquake, which is pretty dope. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Brashius? The Verdant Virtuoso. Virtuoso? Man, words are hard. And it's a signature move would be like a fighting type version of Pursuit. Ooh. Yeah, I get it, because, like, you wanted the fake mon to be like a hunter. So if the opponent switches out, you kind of, like, pursue them and try and mess them up. That would be amazing. And fits the, like, the lore while also being its own, kind of its own thing. I have 1 Husky Wolf mix, 4 Great Pyrenees, 1 Chihuahua, and 2 Australian Shepherds. That's amazing! All Great Pyrenees. And I love Huskies. I have 1 Dachshund Beagle, and I have 1 Corgi Pug Jack Russell. They're very mixed babies. Well, they're not babies anymore. They're fully grown, but they're my babies. I feel like, as a dog owner, you understand. It's the leader of the wild hunt, so it'd be either impossible to escape it or punish you for trying. Yeah. It's perfectly in theme. I feel like ending the stream on a gym battle feels fitting. Leg? That was weird. Our Great Pyrenees guards our birds and our goats. You have more? Do you live, like, on a... I'm prying again, but do you live, like, on a farm? That's so cool. So many animals. Or do you just take care of a lot of animals and just have a lot of space? Because that's fair, too. I shouldn't assume that everyone who has lots of animals is a farmer. I used to have 15 cats, 2 chinchillas, and 4 dogs. Oh my word, Yui. That's a lot. Also, I need to know how the chinchillas got along with the cats. cats? Did you have to separate those, or... Because I've never seen chinchillas get along with, like... Or... Never mind. For some reason, I was thinking chihuahuas. How'd the cats get along with the dogs is what I want to know. I'm stupid. Yeah, I have a small farm. Fair enough. I figured, like, maybe it's just an assumption, but with that many animals, like, you have, like, you said 8 dogs, and then you also mentioned goats and birds. I was just like, gotta be a farm or a very big house anyways. I do have 2 house cats and 6 barn cats. Oh my word. Heaven. Heaven for me. Oh my word. I wanted to pet all the animals and feed all of your animals and just have a good time and sleep. They all get along fine. My family also owned hedgehogs and piranha. That seems like a weird combo. Did your parents just like... Your family just like dangerous things? You did well to come this far. I am Brassius, an artist specializing in grass type. I'm also the gym leader here at Artisan Gym. I was observing your gym test from atop the windmill, you know. The perception you displayed in finding Sunflora was truly... Oh, how shall I describe it? Yes, it was truly avant-garde. I only pray that you might demonstrate that eye for beauty in our battle as well. Enough talk. We must begin creating our collaborative work of art. I love Brassias, man. I'm gonna cosplay this guy. He is over the top, and I 100% appreciate it. I trust that you are ready. It is time for our masterpiece to take shape. For some reason, hedgehogs kept almost drowning in our gutter, so we ended up taking care of them if they got stuck. Huh. And the piranha was just Jim. Nobody remembers much about him. Just Jim. Got ya. My word. But hedgehogs drowning in gutters sounds so awful. I'm glad you ended up taking care of them, though. That's awesome. Whopper, 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 whopper. I need a soundbite, man. I feel like that'd get annoying after a while, but also... Whopper, 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 whopper. This is a rough guess, but I have 40 ducks, 20 chickens, 3 geese, 30 turkeys, 15 quail, 20 goats, and 30 rabbits. And that's about it. Oh, that's all, eh, Werewolf God? That's it? Oh, by the way, do you prefer, like, just werewolf, or just wolf, or just God? I'll call you anything. Just let me know. That is not cool. None actually drowned in the gutter because it was broken and would eventually just fall apart and let them out. Fair enough. Alright, I feel like I had enough to set up spikes. Whopper is taking a step out, but that should be good enough. Whopper, you did your duty. Call me what you like, just remember I don't answer prayers. Yeah, you're a Darunero follower, that's for damn sure. Coming in strong with those jokes. My word. Flinch time? Oh yeah, I should have done that. I should have saved Makuhita for... Damn it. Well, it's a little late now. It's faster. Aw, dang, Mega Drain heals too. I didn't save Hothead. Okay, go Spriggans, I guess. We can do this, we can do this. Don't you dare. Thank you. Oh my god, thank... Spriggans, let's go! You get no flinch. Why? Why you no get flinch? It's because we jinxed it. We were like, flinch time. I hate Mondays. I have to go to work tonight. Well done, werewolf. It's not Monday. Oh, you mean like of the work? Never mind, I get it. As somebody who works nights as well, never mind. You mean like today's your first day of the work week? I got it. I get it now. It's my Monday. Yeah, I understand. I told you I'm an airhead, right? Did I mention I was an airhead? I'm an airhead. All right. But yeah, no, I work, I also work nights, so I get it. I work 11:30 to 8. But I have Friday, Saturday off, so my Sunday is my Monday. But because I work to Monday, it's all... Nights are confusing. If you work nights, you get me. I get it. I work 6 on, 3 off. Yeah, okay. 3 off is nice. Wait. My math is not good. Since this small of can't do much, can I just, like... I feel like this would be a good setup opportunity. This might be some audacity right here, but I feel like this is an opportunity to set up. My off days always change. Oh, that's nonsense. I hate when workplaces do that. I told my employer that if they didn't give me 2 days off in a row consistent, I'd quit and I'd go somewhere else. Maybe that's just... that's some... You might not guess, but I actually have a little bit more, dominating, presence outside of stream. I'm just sitting there looking at them like, nah. You either give me my 2 days off in a row or I leave. I walk. So I can get a job somewhere else. I don't really need to sit. There's thousands of places that are looking to hire. I don't need to sit on that. If they want me badly, they'll give me my days. It's ballsy, but... Allow me to touch this work up slightly. I'll call it truly Wudo. Alright, Brazius. My job's pretty good. You work 6 days straight, you're off 3 days straight, and then there's different cards and shit. At least you get the 3 days. Yeah, there we go, Spriggans. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Sorry if that was loud, everyone. I was just really excited. Got the flinch. This is the flinch. But I like that you get the 3 days off straight, because I told my employer that that's kind of like the deal breaker for me, is my days off need to be in a row. That's 2... Guys, do you see this nonsense? You've seen it twice now. Can you actually believe that I'm constantly getting 2 flinches in a row? I doubt I'll get a 3rd, but like... This Sudowoodo hasn't done... What? No. People are gonna... Stop, Spriggans. People are gonna think I'm cheating. You actually need to stop. I don't... I actually, guys, I swear to you, I swear in every bone of my body I'm not cheating. I don't know how to explain this, but Spriggans is blessed. Spriggans is a JoJo stan. He's like a Super Saiyan whatever god nonsense, okay? Clipped. Thank you, Yui, for the clip. Avant-garde. Yeah, it is avant-garde. Your Pokemon didn't even get a chance to move because it was too intimidated by my Floragato. Damn. Also, I didn't change my Sprigatito icon to Floragato. But yeah, Spriggans has been blessed with the ability to flinch nonstop. Thank you, Werewolf God. Yeah, let's go. Oh, what artistic tactics you employ. The patterns of your moves, the minute details of your Pokemon's performance, everything you did was honed to perfection. Our battle was, in a word, art. Indeed, if we could not call that a work of artistry, then nothing else in the world could be labeled as such. If I were to judge your work, I would say it passes my inspection. Yes, a pass without exception. As proof of your artistic prowess, you may well have my gym badge. Shall we take a photo as well? Yes, we shall. I love photos. We're gonna do some things, though. Before I'm gonna screenshot this for the Twitters. But I want to change Sprigatito to Floragato so it's not weird. Wow, we beat that gym in 20 minutes. Actually, that took a while. I feel like we could have... Brassius any percented that a lot faster. Where is my Floragato? I know I have it. There we go. Hey, there we go. Now we get the screenshot. I have to do this all nonsense by hand. I wish there was an easier way to do this, but there is like a program you can download, but and they have the Scarlet and Violet mons, but you have to pay, and I'm broke, guys. I don't have money for that. Not that they don't deserve it, but yeah, I'm doing things the hard way because I don't have the mons. But there's a program that automatically, like, updates your Pokemon roster based on what's going on in the game and that sort of stuff. It's very easy to use, I hear. If you possess 2 gym badges, it will be easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 30, and those Pokemon should follow your commands as well. To fantastic trainers such as yourself, I would also like to offer this, a favorite of mine. Yeah, Trailblaze. It's actually not that great, but thank you. Ah, my inspiration is overflowing, as if drawn from a bottomless well. I'll begin our new piece at once. You must excuse me. Farewell. Farewell, Brassius. I love you. Platonically. I'm engaged. But yeah, I feel like... Oh, yeah, this guy. Pardon me, would you be Lime? I've been hearing so much about. You've probably actually heard more about my Spriggans, to be honest, but... Nimona had mentioned there was a promising new face in the Academy. Yes, indeed. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. Lol, my lieutenant ears must have been ringing. He just called me, asked if I want to come in early. No, thank you. Yeah. Nope. Please, no, no, no. No early, no. My work actually called me, like, 3 minutes ago. I have my phone beside me, and they just tried to call me. I didn't answer, obviously, because it's my day off, so they probably want me to come in, so I'm not answering, obviously. Oh, but I do apologize. I didn't mean to startle you by addressing you so suddenly. My name is Hassel, and I'm a Hassel, and I'm one of the Elite Four in the Pokemon League. I also teach art classes at the Academy. You would probably be my favorite teacher. So do tell me, young Lime, what compels you to collect these gym badges and strive to be a champion? For fun, I guess? Asked and answered, thank you. Naturally, there is no single correct answer, but I really wish you didn't say for fun and you were kind of serious about this. All paths lead to great creator of Paldea, as they say. Hassel, go away. I want to see Rika. Yeah, I want to see Rika too. We're getting there, guys. We're getting to the girl. You know, your friend Nimona is the youngest to achieve champion rank in Paldean history. It is entirely possible that such great potential lies within you as well. Yes, yes, yes. Go, go, go. I was about to say, is this where Wifey shows up? I think so. I think this is where Wifey shows up, isn't it? Should you continue striving to reach champion rank, you will one day have to battle me. You would be wise to train hard starting now. It'll save you from experiencing the bitter regret of defeat. Actually, Hassel, you are the easiest champion out of the champions to fight, to be honest. Oh, and do come along to my art class sometime. I'd be thrilled to have you attend. No, there's no Rika. I think it's next gym, guys. Or she's outside. But we're gonna save, obviously. The DLC should give Rika a girlfriend. I would love that. That would be amazing. I don't know, I've never played this. I just know the background. Fair enough. And welcome on in, Cat the Mischievous. Hopefully you're doing well. Are you a Pokemon fan, or are you just, curious? I know you said you didn't play the game, but that doesn't mean you're not a Pokemon fan in general. Especially since you like Rika. Rika appears at the 3rd gym, I think. Fair enough. Me, it should be me! Yes, exactly. Cat, we can share. We can share Rika, right? Polyamory, it's the new thing. I really want to cosplay Rika so bad. Rika and Brassius are two of the highest, like, and the Pokeball guy. I know that's a weird one, but those are the moods. I'm gonna cosplay all 3 of those. Rika speaks in a heavy Roman accent in the Italian version and in Kansai dialect. I think I may have butchered that. In Japanese. So until proven otherwise, she has an Irish accent in the English version. That's fair. I don't care what accent she has, she can be mine. I need a Switch. Haven't played a Pokemon game since DS. Fair enough, Werewolf. The DS days were good. Were good days as well. Hello and welcome to the Pokemon... Heal. Heal my peeps. I think the next, next thing we're up against is the Titan. The flying one, Bombardier. And that's level 19 is the cutoff. And that's Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. We're not looking for that. Scarlet Violet, 17. Flying Titan, 19. Yeah. It's Flying Titan, then, Team Dark, and then Electric Gym. Yeah. I used to be a fan, but haven't played since Oras. Ooh, good games, good games. I'm here because I woke up and Darnell had raided. Fair enough. Fair enough. Darnell is a funny man. Ooh, Rika being Irish would be great. My girlfriend is Irish. And my girlfriend is Spanish. But never have too many girlfriends. We can all share. My girlfriend is also a big fan of Rika. Just be a huge, huge, wonderful time. Everyone just loving each other and, you know. I'm part Irish. Irish, Scottish, English, French. And, yeah. I'm not sure what else. Probably some other stuff in there. That's fine by me. I was also told I might have Italian. I don't know about that. Ooh, I have no concrete evidence of such yet. Alrighty. I already saved. What am I doing? What am I doing? Alright. We can change positions of peeps. So you're all 18. You're 18. You guys are 17, so you need to level up. I like girls. Girls are pretty. Girls are pretty. There are also some pretty guys out there. But I'm definitely more lady-leaning, but I have been with a few wonderful gentlemen. Been super nice to me. I'm still friends with to this day, surprisingly. I know I'm a mutt. I'm German, Russian, and Scottish mostly. Ooh, that's quite the combination. Yeah, I am also a mutt, but of the less cool people. Scottish, Irish, and English French. The whitest. I'm vanilla. Girl's pretty. Yes, girl's pretty. Where am I heading? Sky Titan's over there, so we gotta get to that. My goal is to head to that Pokemon Center, and then we'll call it. I'll do the grinding next time. Or maybe off stream, actually, so that I'm of the hairy people. You know what? Nothing wrong with that. I would love to learn one of those languages. Love me a good grind. Daru. Cat. My thoughts exactly, Cat. I swear, guys, I'm say-so. Whoa. You guys see that screen flash? My stream having problems? If it is, you'll let me know, right? Oh yeah, I can dash now. I keep forgetting about the dash. I speak some Dutch and Esperanto. I hope I pronounced that correctly. Or pronunciated. Pronounced? No, it's pronounced, right? My word. You get what I'm trying to say, right? I would like to know the pronunciation of things, so if I mess something up, you tell me. If you know. The Fakemon champion will be very Dutch. Well, that is very cool. Esperanto. Esperanto. Okay. Thank you, Yui. You don't learn until somebody teaches you. Made it. Heal to get the Pokemon Center registered. It's so weird to me that the bike doesn't bike, it runs. I like the way you worded that. The bike doesn't bike, it just runs. Yeah, Koraidon's a special kind of bike. He's the running bike. He's a good boy, though. Look at him. They got feathers and stuff. I think those are feathers. Or it's really colorful fur. Like, how did you evolve to have wheel shapes? He's hardcore! What are those for? You know what they're for. For popping a wheelie, of course. I speak Tex-Mex, Texas, and Spanish. Oh my word. The terminology there. Is that actually what people say when they speak Texas? Texas. Texas isn't a language. I'm not being fooled that much. Crydon pops a wheelie by standing on its hind legs. True. It's got that dumpy. Never saying that again. A word is being banned. But yeah, I think I will call it here, though. Thank you so much, Darunero and Peeps, for the raid. This seems like a good spot to end and raid somebody of my own. Hopefully one of our friends is streaming at the moment. Thank you, Cat the Mischievous, for following. I appreciate it. Welcome into the limelight. I appreciate all of you. You should know Bill of Texas sure do be one of them languages. Why did I immediately went to a Texan accent without even trying. Yeehaw. My word. Daru, you funny, funny man. I don't even want to stop streaming. I was having so much fun. But I gotta go. But I appreciate everyone who showed up, lurkers and non-lurkers alike. You are all welcome into the limelight. Now we are gonna go shed the limelight on somebody else. Now, usually, I will be 100% honest with those who are impatient and don't like waiting. I take a while to find somebody to raid. So if in the event you're leaving, no hard feelings. I get it. Time is precious. Yep, now you're speaking my language. You just have to add a spit at the end. I love that. Not the spitting part. Let's... No, cut. Cut. But, you know, language, good. Yes. A good yup too. Yup. Who is on that I can fight? Not fight, raid. We're not fighting anyone. Goofy. Yeah. Yup. Gosh. I love Goofy, man. The Goofy movie is like one of my favorite, like, wholesome, like, if I'm having a bad day, the Goofy movie will always improve my mood. 10 out of 10. Eye for Eye, Stand Out. So many good songs, my word. Ever notice Goofy can talk and he's a dog, but Pluto can't? Whoa. No. I do not accept this timeline. What? That's true, though. You bring up... Werewolf. You bring up a good point. Yeah. That's weird. I don't feel comfortable about that. Somebody's playing Valorant. Ooh, Chibimu. She was in here before. We could go raid Chibimu again. Chibimu came to say hi. I think we're gonna raid Chibimu again. Just because she came to say hi. And I like it when people come back. It was super nice she didn't have to do that. She's playing Paladins? I don't know what that game is. Guys, is Paladins a safe game? Can we raid Paladins and I still be say-so? I don't know what Paladins is. Oh no, he knows too much. Take him out, boys. Light, don't fall for it. It's like, I don't know, lol. Alright, I guess we're taking our chance. Canadian Overwatch? Darunero, what do you mean Canadian Overwatch? I'm Canadian. Daru, why haven't I played Paladins? Apparently I'm supposed to be playing Paladins, because apparently it's Canadian Overwatch. Not wrong? Nova, you're supposed to be on my side. What do you mean? Explain to me. I need to know why it's called Canadian Overwatch here. It's Overwatch, but more passive? Okay, I get it. Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. I was almost about to put on my angry face and be like, what do you mean? What do you mean Canadian Overwatch? But never mind. It's okay. I get it. Passive. Isn't it fighting? Wait, but if it's Overwatch and it's a... I'm getting distracted. I'm finding somebody to raid, I assure you. Nerf guns, not real guns. Oh, it's sponsored by Nerf? What? Paladins is Overwatch made by a company that shouldn't have control over any game because they make everything they touch worse. Whoa. Cat comes in swinging. Putting up them fisticuffs. Apparently, Canadian Overwatch is both passive and not good. Got it. We're still gonna raid Chibimu because she was nice to me. And that's... I know that's a real weird reason to raid somebody, but... I have decision paralysis, and it'll take me 3 years to come with a decision. If I don't come up with some sort of system for deciding. I'm gonna put in the Starlight Lime Ray. I need a command for this, man. VTubers. Listen, I've played Here's games for 10 years. I'm allowed to be mad that they nuked Paladins. You know, you're allowed to be mad in general. You don't need to... No one needs a reason to be mad. You can just be mad, as long as you're not being a dick. But no, that's reasonable, honestly. Yeah, we vibing. Yeah, Darunero, we vibing. Thank you for vibing with me, Darunero. I always appreciate your vibes. Darunero has high-key amazing vibes. Still surprising how fast people can type. I still use the one finger trick. I wouldn't say that I'm fast at typing. I don't know what the one finger trick is, but it sounds ya by. Is the... I don't know what to say about the one finger trick. I don't know what you mean. I don't know if I should comment on that. Appreciate my thighs? Yes, I do appreciate your thighs, Darunero, as well as your vibes, which is what I meant. You use your pointer finger to hit each button? Oh. Yeah, no, that is too slow, 100%. But you do you. Like, there's nothing wrong with being a slow typer. Raid channel. Why is Twitch so laggy when I go to try and raid somebody? Guys, if my stream lags, I'm so sorry. I'm just trying to raid somebody, but apparently this causes my computer to panic. Still new to this. What, did she just leave? No, she's not allowed. No. Right, she ends when I end. Darn it. That's what happened last time. I'm so dumb. Okay, I'm gonna have to pick somebody else because she left. Valorant? The hell's a Valorant? I think I've seen Valorant on TikTok. Isn't Valorant another Overwatch thing? Am I just... I do this, but also use home keys. Where does your mind go? Where does my mind go? I don't mean to. I'm say sont, and I don't mean to be. My brain goes down the dirty mines, and I try not to, and it's a habit. Typist? Fair enough. The finger technique is a wild one. Everyone always leaves, but we never write. Yeah, I know. Every time I raid somebody, they're always like, oh, I was just about to leave. I'm like, damn. Copium. Just so sad. I don't mean to. Valorant is CSGO with Animu. Alright, fair enough. We like Animu here. I have another friend that I haven't raided them yet, but I watched them and I like... You get what I mean. Anyways, I want to raid them, so we're gonna raid them. Words are hard. Copy the message if you're cool. Don't copy the message if you're cool. We're gonna raid now. Thank you everyone for showing up. I appreciate all of you. Thank you for the new follows. Thank you, Darinero, for the raid. Yeah. Oh, there's a counter. Oh my word. I'm not gonna say it again. Thank you. Thank you for being amazing. I have to copy it now. Well, go copy it. No, I wasn't meaning to reverse psychology. I was just saying that, like, no pressure is what I meant. It wasn't supposed to be like a mind trick. I'm not some Jedi. I just mean, like, hey, if you're not raiding, that's fine. Life goes on. If you are raiding, cool. Let's raid. Let's show people our raid skills. Man, it's been a day. You sure you aren't a Jedi? No, I'm actually not, because I don't think there's any way to determine how many midi-chlorians I have. Midi-chlorians? Is that the term? What's the stupid magic thing in Star Wars? I copy now, Master. Oh my god, werewolf. Okay, we're raiding. There's a time limit on this thing. Alright, thank you everybody.